Good afternoon, everybody. It is Steve Lookner with Agenda Free TV. Violence has broken out and is happening in Jalisco, Mexico, a state in Mexico that includes, among other cities, Guadalajara and Puerto Vallarta. And violence has broken out after the government has reportedly killed cartel boss El Mencho. El Mencho was wanted in the U.S. There was a $15 million reward for El Mencho. Look, $15 million, up to $15 million. Oops, I have to make this smaller so you can see it. But there was a $15 million reward for El Mencho. The leader, was the leader apparently, of a powerful cartel in Mexico. So now he has been killed today, and as a result, violence has broken out. Apparently, looks like cartel forces retaliating for this. So we are going to bring you some live updates on this and get you some coverage. I need a second here to kind of just get organized here. If you give me a moment, just give me a moment here, looking at a bunch of different sources, including some sources from Mexico. I've been posting, what I should do is I should say for more videos and photos, see Steve's X feed, because there's a bunch of stuff that I don't have the rights to show, but I've been reposting on my X feed. So I'll pin my X feed to the chat, and then you guys can go over there. I'm gonna pin it. I'm pinning it right now. Wait, now what happened here? Hang on a moment here. Why is that not working? Gotta pin this. Why is it not letting me pin it? Why can't I pin this? I just posted something on X, and it's not letting me pin it. I mean, on YouTube, but it's not letting me pin it. Let's try this again. Hang on. Should give me an option. A pin message. Okay, I just pinned it there. If our moderators can pin it on the other platforms, Facebook and Twitch, that would be great. Thank you. Okay, so I'm going to get you some updates. We're going to talk about this. And there's reports of... hold on. I'm seeing some different reports online of... Faytuck's network just posted a video from Czar GeoInt that purports to show vehicles set on fire at a Costco shopping center in Puerto Vallarta. That's unconfirmed video. There's unconirmed video of people running and taking cover at Guadalajara Airport. All right, hang on. There's a lot to talk about here. Let me just get you a little summary of what's going on here. Hang on a moment here. You can see right here. Hold on, you'll see it in a second. Mexican army kills leader of powerful Jalisco New Generation Cartel, official says. And it has set off this violence. Oops, let me just adjust this. So the Mexican army killed the leader of the Jalisco New Generation Cartel, Nemesio Rubén Oseguera Cervantes, El Mencho, in an operation today, a federal official said, decapitating what had become Mexico's most powerful cartel and giving the government its biggest prize yet to show the Trump administration for its efforts. Was this operation carried out because the Mexican government felt pressure from the Trump administration? Did the Trump administration help with this operation? I have no idea. The official who requested anonymity because they were not authorized to speak publicly said it happened during a military operation in the western state of Jalisco, where the cartel that traffics huge amounts of fentanyl and cocaine into the U.S. is based. The killing of the powerful drug lord followed several hours of roadblocks with burning vehicles in Jalisco and other states. Such tactics are commonly used by the cartels to block military operations. Videos circulating on social media showed plumes of smoke billowing over the tourist city of Puerto Vallarta in Jalisco, and people sprinting through the airport of Guadalajara in panic. On Sunday afternoon, Air Canada announced it was suspending flights to Puerto Vallarta due to an ongoing security situation, and advised customers not to go to their airport. As I said, the U.S. State Department had offered a reward of up to $15 million for information leading to the arrest of El Mencho. The Jalisco New Generation Cartel, also known as CJNG, is one of the most powerful and fastest growing criminal organizations in Mexico and was born in 2009. In February, the Trump administration designated that cartel as a foreign terrorist organization. AP says Mexican President Claudia Sheinbaum, like her predecessor, has criticized the kingpin strategy of previous administrations that took out cartel leaders only to trigger explosions of violence as cartels fractured. While she has remained popular in Mexico, security is a persistent concern, and since U.S. President Trump took office a year ago, she has been under tremendous pressure to show results against drug trafficking. The Jalisco cartel has been one of the most aggressive cartels in its attacks on the Mexican military, including on helicopters, and is a pioneer in launching explosives from drones and installing mines. In 2020, it carried out a spectacular assassination attempt with grenades and high-powered rifles in the heart of Mexico City against the then head of the capital's police force and now federal security secretary. The DEA considers this cartel to be as powerful as the Sinaloa cartel, one of Mexico's most infamous criminal groups. With a presence in all 50 U.S. states, it is one of the main suppliers of cocaine to the U.S. market, and like the Sinaloa cartel, it earns billions from the production of fentanyl and methamphetamines. Sinaloa, however, has been weakened by infighting after the loss of its leaders, Ismael El Mayo Zambada and Joaquin El Chapo Guzman, both in U.S. custody. El Mencho, the boss of this cartel, who was killed today, has been significantly involved in drug trafficking activity since the 1990s. He was convicted of conspiracy to distribute heroin in the U.S. District Court for the Northern District of California back in 1994 and served nearly 3 years in prison. Following his release from custody, he returned to Mexico and re-engaged in drug trafficking activity. Since 2017, El Mencho had been indicted several times in U.S. District Court for the District of Columbia. Oh, and here's a warning from, look at this travel warning, guys, from the U.S. Department of State today. Mexico. Due to ongoing security operations and related road blockages and criminal activity, U.S. citizens in the following locations should shelter in place today until further notice. Jalisco State, the entire state, including Puerto Vallarta, Chapala, and Guadalajara. Tamaulipas State, including Reynosa and other municipalities, areas of Michoacan State, Guerrero State, and Nuevo Leon State. Look at this. Security alert, ongoing security operations. This is from U.S. Embassy and consulates in Mexico. All of Jalisco State is included in this. Due to ongoing security operations and related road blockages and criminal activity, U.S. citizens in the named locations should shelter in place until further notice. Avoid areas around law enforcement activity. Be aware of your surroundings. Seek shelter and minimize unnecessary movements. Monitor local media for updates. Avoid crowds. Follow the directions of local authorities, and in case of emergency, call 911. Keep family and friends advised of your location and well-being via phone, text, and social media. Puerto Vallarta is a popular tourist location. By the way, Chris Van Cleve, he is with... he reports on transportation stuff for CBS News. Chris reports that U.S. airlines are canceling today's flights to Puerto Vallarta due to cartel-related violence there. United Southwest, Delta, Alaska, and Air Canada all say they have canceled flights to Puerto Vallarta, Mexico. At least one American Airlines flight turned around as things escalated on the ground in Mexico. I do not have any live feeds right now that I can show you. I do not have it. If I get any live feeds I can show you, I'll certainly show you. I don't know how many people are going to be running around with live cameras for the major news agencies in places where there's cartel violence going on. But I will certainly, if I get any, I will get them for you. I will put it on the screen for you. I don't have any right now. All right. And by the way, in Jalisco State right now, I believe the time is 1:18 p.m. local time. Hang on a moment here. I'm going to be checking some Mexican sources. But widespread reports of violence. I have been posting some stuff on my X account, some videos and photos, which you can go there and see. Oh, what's this? I just saw something new. There is a fire reported. Who is this person? I don't know who that person is. I want to be careful with some of these videos because I don't know if they're legit or not, you know. Hang on a moment here. What is this one? Oh, there's this person posted a video apparently from Puerto Vallarta Airport. I don't know who she's with, though. Again, I want to be careful with these because I don't want to start showing you fake videos or videos from last year or something. All right, hold on, maybe. Oh, here's a journalist. Hold on. So, a journalist for Univision, Enrique Acevedo, he reports that this military operation, which was aimed at capturing El Mencho, although he's been killed, was carried out with complementary intelligence provided by U.S. authorities. That's what he is claiming. I don't know if we've gotten a U.S. statement about this. Oh, then there's a video purportedly showing a Mexican a cartel attack against Mexican National Guard. I'm going to keep posting some of these on my X account and posting them in the chat as well. This account called All Source News is doing a good job of going through this stuff and getting a bunch of it online. All Source News on X. All right, hang on a moment. Let me check some of the Mexican publications here. See what they have to say. Give me a moment. Oh, I want to show you the Ministry of National Defense posted a statement. The Mexican Ministry of National Defense, Mexico. If I can find it here for you. Let's see. There is their website. Press. Yes, I have it right here. I have the statement from the Mexican Ministry of National Defense, and I will translate it for you. Okay, this is the statement from the Mexican Ministry of National Defense. The Ministry of National Defense reports on an operation to arrest El Mencho, the head of the most powerful cartel in Mexico. It is hereby made known to the public that with Central Military Intelligence work, the National Intelligence Center and the Attorney General's Office, Special Forces of the Mexican Army planned and executed an operation in Tapalapa, Jalisco, in which various aircraft of the Air Force and the Special Immediate Reaction Force of the National Guard intervened to achieve the arrest of El Mencho. Now, they say they wanted to arrest him. During this operation, military personnel were attacked, and in defense of their integrity, they repelled the aggression, resulting in 4 members of the CJNG criminal group being killed at the scene, and 3 seriously wounded who lost their lives during the transfer by air to Mexico City. Among them is El Mencho. Okay, so they say the Mexican government says the operation was designed to capture El Mencho, but he ended up getting killed in the operation. You can see it right there. In addition to the above, 2 other members of this criminal organization were arrested, and various weapons and armored vehicles were seized, including rocket launchers capable of shooting down aircraft and destroying armored vehicles. Unfortunately, during this military action, 3 members of the military were injured, who were also transferred to health facilities in Mexico City for emergency medical attention. It should be it should be mentioned that for the evacuation, for the execution of this operation, in addition to the Central Military Intelligence work, within the framework of bilateral coordination and cooperation with the USA, complementary intelligence information was obtained from the USA. So the USA, the government is saying the USA was involved in the intelligence for this operation. At this time, elements of the National Guard and Army troops from the central part of the country and states surrounding Jalisco are concentrating to reinforce the security of this federal entity. With these actions, the Ministry of National Defense reaffirms its commitment to contributing to the strengthening of Mexico's security. So again, they say, the Mexican government said that they intended to capture El Mencho, not kill him, but the cartel resisted the operation and he ended up getting killed. Okay. Hang on a moment here. I want to get this posted real quick. So, Mexican government says operation was intended to capture El Mencho, but he was killed in fighting during the operation. Also says some intelligence for the operation was supplied by the U.S. And then I'll post a link to the full statement. This was a military operation. Okay. All right. So ongoing violence happening in Mexico after the killing of what AP says is the most powerful cartel in Mexico. His name is he's known as El Mencho, who got killed. And now we have violence in multiple states, especially in Jalisco, which includes Guadalajara and the tourist city of Puerto Vallarta. By the way, Guadalajara is one of the biggest cities in Mexico. Hold on a second here. It is the 8th most populous city in Mexico. It says Wikipedia. All right, so there's a number of videos going around online in different locations, including Puerto Vallarta, of roadblocks, of vehicles on fire, of violence happening right now. I want to check the comments too. I'm just trying to get you updates right now. Oh, Deputy Secretary of State Christopher Landau posted. Christopher Landau, the Deputy Secretary of State, former ambassador of Mexico. Look what he said. He says, I've just been informed that Mexican security forces have killed El Mencho, one of the bloodiest and most ruthless drug kingpins. This is a great development for Mexico, the U.S., Latin America, and the world. The good guys are stronger than the bad guys. Then he said, P.S. I'm watching the scenes of violence from Mexico with great sadness and concern. It's not surprising that the bad guys are responding with terror, but we must never lose our nerve. Animo Mexico. Hang on a moment here. That is the Deputy Secretary of State in the U.S. Hang on a moment here. The government of Jalisco posted about an hour ago. Let me show you what they said. Oh, they just posted. Where is this? Grupo Aeropuerto del Pacifico? What is this? Oh, they operate 12 airports in central and northwestern Mexico. Hey guys, look at this. This is from the government of Jalisco 15 minutes ago. Grupo Aeropuerto del Pacifico reports that operations are running normally. It is important to note that no incidents have been reported inside the facilities, nor is there any risk to passengers, employees, or visitors, says the government of Jalisco. We urge the public not to fall for false information and to avoid sharing unverified content. Stay tuned only to official accounts to receive accurate and timely information. Oh, look at this, the Mexican Security Cabinet. They report that the airports, including Guadalajara and Puerto Vallarta, are operating normally. All right, hold on a second. That's from Mexico's Security Cabinet. Maybe there's some videos which seem to show people taking cover or panicking at airports. Maybe it was a false alarm. Again, this is from Mexico's Security Cabinet, government outlet, of government account. They say the Security Cabinet reports that Jalisco's airports are operating normally. Passengers are boarding their flights as scheduled, and no significant incidents have been reported at the facilities. Also, about an hour ago, the government of Jalisco reported, the governor reports we remain in code red, reiterating the recommendation to avoid leaving your homes. Wow. About 9 million people live in Jalisco state. So they say, code red, avoid leaving your homes. Oh, here's what the governor of the state said. Pablo Lemus Navarro. Oh, let me just show you an update from, this is from, Jalisco has canceled school tomorrow. Jalisco cancels school tonight and tomorrow. Tonight and tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow. It's tomorrow. Hold on, I'll show you this. So this is a new post from the governor of Jalisco. He posted 25 minutes ago, and he said, out of concern for the well-being of our children, youth, and teachers in Jalisco, I have decided that in-person classes will be canceled throughout the state tomorrow. More details to follow shortly. I have also ordered the cancellation of mass events throughout Jalisco today. Also, he said, he just posted 2 minutes ago, the governor of Jalisco, since the first violent events, I have been in direct communication with the Secretary of Security and the General Secretary to establish a protocol, just to make it easy for you and easier for me, I will do this. To establish a coordination protocol with the federal government, we had another meeting a few minutes ago, and there will be several more in the coming hours. I commend the federal forces for the operation implemented in Jalisco. We will continue working as a team to protect the public. He just posted that a couple minutes ago. Okay. All Source News, which I think is doing a reliable job here, was recommended by a different account. They say that there's a lot of pictures circulating of Mexican National Guard soldiers being killed by the cartel in multiple areas of Mexico. That is from All Source News on X. I cannot confirm any of those reports. Jennifer Jacobs of CBS News reports that the U.S. did play a role in the Mexico-led operation that killed the head of this powerful cartel, the head named El Mencho. And now violence has broken out in Mexico. Hang on, I want to check. Something, hold on. Puerto Manzanillo? I'm seeing another report here. Puerto Manzanillo is one of the biggest ports in Mexico. I'm seeing some sort of update about Puerto Manzanillo. So let me just try to find this. Sorry, there's so much going on. Trying to check a bunch of different sources here. Official website. Yeah, I don't know that I haven't seen Trump post about this yet, but we'll see what happens. All right, give me 2 seconds here. Hold on a second. Just wait a second. Thanks for your patience. I got to get a couple things up on the screen here. Let me get a couple local sources up so I can look at those too. Just give me a moment here. I don't have a live shot from Mexico right now. If I get one, I will certainly show it to you. Let's see here. Here is a report from Reuters on this incident and the ongoing violence. Look at this. Mexican drug lord El Mencho killed in military operation. Well, the government has confirmed this now. Hey, let me just thank our moderators real quick. I haven't even gotten a chance to do that yet. I'm sorry. We have moderating Beth Mythical on YouTube. Roberts May Queen, thank you. Ruth is moderating on YouTube. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And all of our other YouTube moderators, thank you. Yes, by the way, Millenio, which is a Millenio news channel, is showing this video of cars burning in Puerto Vallarta at a Costco shopping center. Again, I don't have the rights to the video. I believe I posted that video on my X account of the cars burning at the Costco shopping center in Puerto Vallarta. If I didn't, I'll post it now. Maybe I didn't. Well, I'm going to pull it up and post it then. And I'll post a link to it. But Millenio is now showing that. Yeah, I just, Zarion Osint and Intel, AZ Intel posted it. I'll post a link in the chat for you. But Millenio is showing that as well. No, hold on. Why is there? Give me a moment here. Ah. Give me one moment. How can I fix this? Okay, I got it. Sorry, I just have to do one thing real quick here that will make my life a lot easier. so I can see a bunch more stuff. Okay. I am looking. A fire has been reported inside a supermarket in Cozumel, but no injuries. That's according to Morelos Daily. I'll post a link to that. Cozumel is that's a popular Mexican island. Is that the state it's in? Hold on a second here. Quintana Roo. I'll post a link to that report in the chat. That's from Morelos Daily. Oh, yes. So I can see right here, Azucena, reporter Azucena Uresti posted a statement from the port of Manzanillo. Port operations are temporarily suspended at Puerto Manzanillo. I'm going to show you this. It's the most important shipping port on the coast of on the Pacific coast. Give me a moment here. Okay. Here is this post from the Manzanillo port. It says, the administration of Port Manzanillo reports that operation in the port remains suspended temporarily. When they will report when activities resume. We thank you for your understanding and keep advised of official notices. So again, they have that. From what I understand, is the most busy port in from what I just read online in Mexico. They have suspended operations. Was it confirmed that it was a joint operation with the U.S.? What the government confirmed is that U.S. intelligence was involved. I do not know if there was more than that involvement from the U.S. I just don't know. The Wall Street Journal reports that this El Mencho the head of the cartel who was killed, rarely left his mountain compound. He was known for sophisticated paramilitary tactics and the deployment of hundreds of well-equipped and well-trained gunmen. And he controlled large areas of territory, especially in his home state of Jalisco. And multiple outlets are saying that this attack on this cartel, again, the government said they intended to capture El Mencho, not kill him, but he got killed in the attack. Multiple outlets say that this attack on this government action against this cartel today comes amid huge pressure by the Trump administration to take action against drug trafficking of drugs from Mexico to the U.S. So how much of this action being carried out today was due to the Trump administration either putting pressure on or helping with it, I don't know. But it's a good question. I didn't even get a chance to thank all the moderators. Let me just finish thanking the moderators. I'm sorry, there's so much happening here. Please just give me a moment. Give me one moment here. I'm sorry, there's too much happening. Just give me a moment. Let me just thank them. I know people have been sending messages. I just haven't even had time to really look at them yet. So just hang on a moment. I appreciate your patience here. Let me just thank our mods real quick. I really appreciate it. I thanked our YouTube mods, but I forgot to thank the other mods. We have modding on Twitch, Matthew Kohai 3 and Sarah. Thank you. Also thanks to Bravo Alpha Echo on Twitch for subscribing, O Partial on Twitch, and Los Gatos de Wilson on Twitch, and Daddy Dino on Twitch, and Farquad on Twitch, and Rodders 2. Also thanks to Linda Belk, Larry, and Misha who moderate for us on X. And also thank you to our Facebook moderators. Hold on, you can hear two of myself for a second. Hold on. We have Kay Lowry body modding, Paul Anderson. Thank you, Paul, modding over there. Thanks, Randy Economy, for being a member, for being a subscriber, Barry Eisler for subscribing on Facebook. Thanks, Margaret Riley, for moderating as well. Okay. And Ruth Roberts May Queen, Beth Mythical over on YouTube moderating there. Thank you. And a quick one more thank you to our members on YouTube, Lot to the Gamer, Red-Tailed Nutty, Robin's Dogs. Thank you, Mitchell Pilot, who says, I really hope civilians stay safe. Thank you, Mitchell says, the Mexico better have plans if the cartel decides to target civilians. Thank you in response to the leader getting killed. Thanks, Mitchell Pilot. Thanks, Gary Baines, for the memberships. Thanks, Eduardo Guerrero, who is a Mexican. Thank you. Eduardo says that Mexican Air Force helicopters and fighters were in the air supporting the Army and Special Forces. We did see the military say that there were aircraft involved in this, military aircraft involved in this. Thank you, Eduardo Guerrero. Thanks, Least Trustworthy Weasel. And Weasel Acres. Thank you for your support. Yeah, Least Trustworthy Weasel referred to the reward. I don't know if anyone's going to get this reward, by the way. But again, the U.S. had been offering a $15 million reward for El Mencho. That is the reward poster. A reward of up to $15 million for El Mencho, wanted in U.S. for importation of controlled substances, including fentanyl. But he was killed today. Okay, let's get you some more updates here. So Millennial is reporting right now that, give me a moment, Sorry, too much happening. Too much happening. Charred vehicles are blocking right now a highway in metropolitan Guadalajara. They're showing a live shot on Milenio of burnt vehicles. Milenio is a Mexican channel on YouTube. And they are, I can't steal their broadcast, but they were just showing a live shot of a highway in metropolitan Guadalajara in Jalisco state where there were burned vehicles blocking the highway. And then ADN Noticias is showing a burnt out vehicle somewhere. A lot of burnt vehicles. Again, if I do get a live shot, I will certainly show you. I don't have access to one at the moment. I'm looking. Oh, I was going to show you this. Sorry, I didn't even show you this article with an update. Here. Mexican drug, oops, hold on. One moment. Mexican drug lord El Mencho killed in military operation. The government says that now officially. Mexican drug lord Nemesio Oseguera, commonly known as El Mencho, has been killed in a military operation as the Mexican government ramps up pressure on local cartels after U.S. intervention threats. An ex-police officer, Oseguera was the shadowy leader of the powerful Jalisco New Generation Cartel, CJNG, an outfit that took its moniker from the western state of the same name that is home to Mexico's second city, Guadalajara. Mexico's security minister said it could not immediately comment on the matter. Oh, but that was before. Now, Mexico is already, I read you the statement from the Mexican government. They've now confirmed this. They confirmed they carried out an operation today to try to, they said they tried to capture him, but he was killed in the operation. Over a relatively short period of time, hang on a moment here. Oh, is Guadalajara the second most populated state? I think I read something before that said 8th, but now I'm confused about this. I have to get this. I don't know if you go by metro or I'm seeing some different numbers online. I don't know if it's different because of the city versus the metropolitan area, maybe. I mean, Wikipedia lists Guadalajara as the 7th most populated state, but it's also known as the second city. Anyways, I don't want to worry about it right now. It's a major state. Guadalajara is in Jalisco. It's a major city in Mexico. Over a relatively short period of time, the CJNG morphed into a continents-spanning criminal enterprise, rivaling former allies in the Sinaloa cartel. The military operation against El Mencho follows a pressure campaign from the Trump administration on Mexican President Claudia Sheinbaum's government to ramp up its crackdown on drug trafficking, including U.S. threats to intervene directly in Mexico. Did the Trump administration say something like, if you don't start doing this stuff, we're going to intervene directly? I don't know. The White House, President Trump, I don't believe, has commented yet on this. Videos on social media showed cars ablaze, sending dark smoke into the sky on roads in Jalisco. Mexican media outlets reported burning vehicles and gunmen blocking highways in more than half a dozen states across the country, particularly in the north and northwest. And just to show you where Jalisco is, right here in Mexico, this is from Google Maps. You can see there's Mexico. There's Mexico City here, and Jalisco is here. You can see Puerto Vallarta is here. Guadalajara is in Jalisco as well. Let's try to get you more updates here about the latest going on. Oh, Will Carlos with USA Today is actually in Jalisco State. He said he was supposed to fly home today, and he's now sheltering in place. He said the lack of decent information from the U.S. consulates in Mexico regarding the developing security incidents is alarming. He said it's been hours since we were told to shelter in place. No further information, no plans, chaos. Get your act together. He just posted that right now. He's in Jalisco. He was going to fly home today, but he can't now. All right, give me a moment here. Azuceni Uresti, who's a reporter, reported that a public bus had been set on fire. I'll post the link to that in the chat for you. All right, give me one moment here. Looking at a bunch of different things. Hang on a second. Hang on 1 second. Thank you for your patience. Yes, Jalisco has canceled school for tomorrow. The state of Jalisco. Okay, TV Azteca Guerrero reports, which is an account I follow, they say that there is a public transport vehicle on fire that's been set on fire in Acapulco. Armed strangers set fire to a public service vehicle. They say this happened around 12:20, I don't know if it's local time, in Acapulco. They said armed strangers intercepted this bus and got the driver and passengers down and set it on fire. I'll post a link in the chat to this article about this right there. That's from TV Azteca. I think it's TV Azteca Guerrero. Acapulco is not in Jalisco. It's in Guerrero. Here is a post from the University of Guadalajara. Guadalajara is a major city in Jalisco. University of Guadalajara, we inform you that tomorrow, academic and administrative activities at the university will be suspended. This measure aims to avoid travel and prioritize the safety of our community. Again, violence in Jalisco and other Mexican states today going on after the Mexican government killed the head of what one article called the most powerful cartel in Mexico. His name, he goes by El Mencho. There was a $15 million reward for him in the United States by the government. And again, I'm trying to post stuff on my social media. I don't have the rights to various videos floating around. There's a lot of videos of like burning vehicles and stuff and fires. I don't have the rights to them, so I'm trying to post them on my X account, but I can't show them here unless I have the rights to them. And I also want to be careful. I mean, there's a lot of stuff floating around, and I can't verify a lot of it. Did Canada issue an alert about Jalisco too? Let's see. Yes, there's an alert from Canada. Mexico travel advice. Exercise a high degree of caution with regional advisories. Latest updates. Safety and security. Updated information on violence and roadblocks in southwestern Mexico. Violence and roadblocks in southwestern Mexico. Criminal groups have set up roadblocks with burning vehicles in several cities in southwestern Mexico, says the government of Canada, especially in the following areas: Jalisco State, including Puerto Vallarta; Guerrero State, including Acapulco; Michoacan State. There have been shootouts with security forces and explosions. There are significant disruptions to travel and transportation, including flight delays and cancellations. A shelter-in-place order is in effect for Puerto Vallarta. All taxi and rideshare services are suspended until further notice. If you are in southwestern Mexico, keep a low profile. Monitor local and international media to stay informed of the rapidly evolving situation. Follow the advice of local authorities, including any others, to shelter in place. Before making your way to the airport, check with your airline to determine if there are any delays or changes in flight schedules. By the way, Canada, Mexico, and the U.S. will be hosting the World Cup from June 11th to July 19th. All right, I want to post this update here from the government of Canada. Oopsie. It's a travel advisory. Faytuck's network posted what they say is a fires on a large street in Puerto Vallarta, which they said they found from a different account called OSINT Global. Again, I can't confirm a lot of this stuff floating around, but OSINT Global said that they posted what appeared to be fires going on a large street in Puerto Vallarta. All source news says that the CJNG is threatening the government. So, all source news, which is a account online, which to me seems they have a lot of followers, but another account I follow had recommended them for the Mexico stuff. They seem to be doing certainly a reliable job to me. They posted what appears to be a message from this cartel online, which if I can translate it here, it says, don't leave your houses. We have orders to, I think, kill everyone that crosses, and we don't want to harm people. It says threatening the government. No salgan de sus casas, which is don't leave your houses. Oh, se va a hacer un desmadre por culpa del gobierno puerco. I have to translate that. Culpa. I'll post a link to this post in the chat right now, and you can see the warning in Spanish. For the sake of time, I will more simply do it this way. Oh, I asked Venice AI to translate it. Hey, really quick, I'll mention our sponsor, Venice AI. Venice AI is an AI platform, but they try to be different. They call it a private, unbiased AI. Uncensored. Private, unbiased, uncensored AI. So I appreciate them sponsoring the channel. I asked Venice AI, can you translate this message that was posted in Spanish? And it said that the message says, do not leave your homes. A raid will be carried out due to government negligence. We have orders to end everything that gets in our way, and we do not want to harm the people. Stay in your homes until control is established. Attention, Commander Pay. This notice is to only make you feel shame and not leave your homes. Again, it's a little, I'm sure there's other context there we don't get. But that message, I'll post the original message if I can find it here. All Source News posted that a few minutes ago and said it's a cartel message threatening the government. So I just posted the link in the chat for you if you want to get the original message. And hold on a second here. Oh, and really quick, let me just mention, if maybe we'll look at, if I need to use Venice AI later, I'll show you some more Venice AI. But Venice AI, it keeps your conversations completely private on your device. Nothing is stored, monitored, or collected. You can ask it anything without content restrictions or censorship, and it does not censor or filter the AI's responses. The platform remains neutral and unbiased. So you can try it for free if you want, Venice AI, and I just want to tell you how to do that for those who might want to try it. Hold on a second right here, and maybe we'll show you some more of it later. I just was showing you it, but if you'd like to try Venice AI, go to, oops, I have to get it for you here, venice.ai/agenda free. You can try it there. Venice.ai/agenda free. And if you want, you can get 20% off a pro plan by using code agenda free. So there you go, Venice AI. If you want to, check it out. All right, now let's get some more updates here. I got to check some more of your messages too. I know people are messaging me. Again, a lot of blockades being reported of different streets and highways. El Universal reports that hundreds of passengers are stranded at the North Bus Terminal in Mexico City after several bus lines suspended routes going to the west of the country due to road closures. Oh, is there? I think we have an update from the Security Cabinet. Hold on a second here. Yes, we do. Hey guys, I have an update about the roadblocks from the Mexican government that they have posted. Give me a moment here. The Mexican government says, the Security Cabinet, they say, oops, hold on, they say, you'll see it in a second. It is reported that there are currently 21 active road blockades in the state of Jalisco. Federal and state forces are deployed. All points are in the process of being brought under control, with traffic flowing slowly but steadily. 5 blockades have already been cleared. Coordinated efforts continue to restore traffic and ensure public safety. Also, they report, it is reported that approximately 20 branches of the Banco, this is a Bank del Bienestar in Jalisco, registered damage resulting from violent events. The incidents occurred in different municipalities of the state and are already being addressed by the authorities with the aim of ensuring safety and restoring service. Banco de Bienestar. Oh, it's a state-owned bank. State-owned banking institution. Banco de Bienestar. So approximately 20 branches have received, approximately 20 branches of the state-owned bank have been damaged from violent events in Jalisco. Mexican government reports approximately 20 branches of state-owned bank Banco del Bienestar have been damaged in Jalisco in violent events. Hey guys, I have an update about shopping centers. Hold on a moment here. Let me post this, show this to you. So the Mexican government reports regarding shopping centers. I've seen a video of a fire on Milenio, of a fire at a Costco shopping center in Puerto Vallarta. So here is what the government said about a half hour ago about shopping centers. It is reported that shopping centers in the capital and in the main cities of Jalisco are operating normally, are open to the public, and no closures are reported. There are reports of fires at some stores in specific locations which are already being addressed by authorities. Business activities are proceeding as usual, and the presence in the state is being reinforced to protect the population. So they say all the shopping centers are open and operating normally in Jalisco, but they do say there are reports of fires at some stores in specific locations. And again, they say there are 21 active road blockades in Jalisco state. 5 have been brought under control, but 21 are still active road blockades. I do want to mention again about the airports. Remember what the government said about the airports about an hour ago. There were some videos floating around that seemed to show panic at airports and unconfirmed reports of cartel activity at airports. The government said about an hour ago, as you can see right here, the security cabinet reports that Jalisco's airports, that includes Guadalajara and Puerto Vallarta airport, the security cabinet reports that Jalisco's airports are operating normally. Passengers are boarding their flights as scheduled, and no significant incidents have been reported at the facilities. That's what they say. Seeing a lot of unconfirmed videos floating around. Trying my best to show you, not show you stuff that I can't really confirm, or at least have a reasonable suspicion are legit. Okay, this is a video. I'm going to post this in the chat. All Source News posted a video that supposedly shows the aftermath of an attack by the cartel in Guerrero State. I just posted it in the chat. I am posting a bunch of videos on my social media. Again, I don't have the rights to them to just start showing them here, but my social media is linked in the chat. It's pinned to the chat. So my X account. So you can go there and see these videos as I post them. And again, I can't confirm a number of these, but I'm trying to get them only from sources that I think are being responsible. All right, so again, we are covering live. This is violence in Mexico by the cartel, CJNG, after their cartel leader, the powerful cartel leader El Mencho, was killed today in a government military operation. You can see right here, this is the translated message from the Mexican government. Ministry of National Defense reports on an operation to arrest El Mencho. They say that the Mexican army carried out an operation in Jalisco today, in which various aircraft of the Air Force and the Special Immediate Reaction Force of the National Guard intervened to achieve the arrest of El Mencho. During this operation, military personnel were attacked, and in defense of their integrity, they repelled the aggression, resulting in 4 members of the CJNG criminal group being killed at the scene and 3 seriously wounded who lost their lives during their transfer by air to Mexico City. Among those who lost their lives being transferred to Mexico City, I guess for health treatment, is El Mencho. And they said 2 members of the criminal organization were arrested and various weapons and armored vehicles were seized, including rocket launchers capable of shooting down aircraft and destroying armored vehicles. Unfortunately, during this military action, 3 members of the institution were injured and were also transferred to health facilities in Mexico City for emergency medical attention. It should be mentioned that for the execution of this operation, in addition to the central military intelligence work, within the framework of bilateral coordination and cooperation with the USA, complementary information was obtained from the U.S. authorities. So they say that the U.S. Did supply intelligence. What was the exact level of U.S. involvement here? I don't know. At this time, elements of the Mexican National Guard and Army troops from the central part of the country and states surrounding Jalisco are concentrating to reinforce the security of Jalisco. And as we said before, there was a $15 million warning being offered for El Mencho. And the State Department had also said El Mencho is one of the founders and the current leader of Cartel de Jalisco Nueva Generación, CJNG. They say that cartel, according to the U.S. State Department, is one of the most violent drug cartels in Mexico. It has been assessed to have the highest cocaine, heroin, and methamphetamine trafficking capacity in Mexico, and over the past few years includes the trafficking of fentanyl into the U.S. Under his leadership, says the U.S., that cartel has been responsible for many homicides against rival trafficking groups and Mexican law enforcement officers. Most recently, they were involved in assassination attempts of Mexican government officials. El Mencho has been indicted several times in U.S. District Court, and the most recent one was in 2022. But he has been killed by the Mexican government with some sort of help, at least intelligence help, from the U.S., and violence has broken out in response. I guess the cartel and cartel sympathizers carrying out violence in Mexico today. Oh, hold on a second here. What is this? I'm looking at a video right now. Video from supposedly from the Mexican National Guard, showing the aftermath of clashes with the cartel. It's like a Mexican Guard soldier has been hurt. I'll post a link to that in the chat. That was posted by All Source News. Thomas Darwin, our viewer, says, hope it doesn't spread across the border. A couple of our viewers have expressed concern that the cartel could try to carry out stuff in the U.S. I mean, I don't know if the cartel would think that that would risk getting the American government more involved. I don't know about that. What was I just going to look up? Oh. Thank you to What's Up, It's Dom. Thank you. I appreciate that. Stoned in the Wasteland. Yeah, so there were reports out. Some reports were spreading online claiming that there were cartel attacks at airports. I haven't seen anything confirmed about that, and the government was saying that there hadn't been attacks at the airports. So the government said that the government said Jalisco's airports are operating normally, passengers are boarding their flights as scheduled, and no significant incidents have been reported at the facilities. Now, I know there are videos that appear to be show people panicking and taking cover at airports, for example, Guadalajara Airport. I can't confirm that there were any actual attacks there. All I can tell you is the government says that the airports in Jalisco have not had any, including Guadalajara, have not had significant incidents at them. Thank you, Stone in the Wasteland. Thank you, Anon Cognito, Ander 6591, our member. Thanks, Jolly Lollipop, Avon Banga WX, Sydney 91. Sydney is in Guadalajara. She says, please tell everyone to stay in place. That's what the U.S. government has says. Violence is increasing at this time. Stay safe, Sydney. Thank you, P. Doob, who thinks Trump is going to launch an attack on these cartels to rescue Americans. The buildup was never about Venezuela, but hasn't some of the buildup, the carrier that was in the Caribbean has now gone to the Middle East, right? Anyways, we'll see if there's any U.S. military activity in Mexico. Perhaps Mexico is carrying out this operation to avoid the U.S. taking some direct action in Mexico. I don't know. Thanks, LOSF, who says, behind this boss there are 20 more. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Least Trustworthy Weasel, Lotto the Gamer. And give me a moment here. Going to bring you some more updates. Hang on a moment. Thanks, Brava Alpha Echo on Twitch and O Partial on Twitch. But this was an operation carried out by the Mexican military. Then there's a video floating around, supposedly, of people panicking at a hospital in Guadalajara. I don't know if there was any kind of legitimate attack going on there or what. Again, there's a lot of these reports floating around. What is this? Oh, I can show you this. Here's a picture for you. This is from the Mexican National Guard. They say, take precautions in Tamaulipas. A complete road closure has been reported after a vehicle caught on fire on the Ciudad Victoria Matamoros Highway. That is from the National Guard Highways account. There's a lot of photos and videos of roadblocks due to burnt vehicles. I don't know how that happened, but again, that's the National Guard reporting that. Here's another one. Look at this one. They're posting a bunch. Look at this one, guys, right here. Here's another one. They say, take precautions in Nayarit. A complete road closure has been reported due to vehicles on fire on the Guadalajara Tepic Highway. That was just posted about 8 minutes ago. Here is another one from about an hour ago. Look at this one. These are all from the National Guard Highways account. A complete road closure has been reported after a vehicle burned on the Via Shuato Zacapu Highway. Here's another one. There's a bunch of these. Look at all of these. This is another one posted by the National Guard. This is on Puebla Cordoba Highway right here. You'll see it right there. Amy Clark just mentioned Puebla Highway. Yeah, so I mean, these are different highways that are closed. Now, I don't know if any of them have been reopened at this point, but these are different closures because these vehicles are being set on fire on the highway. Here's another one. This is in Colima on a highway, the Acatlan de Juarez Colima Highway. Here's this one right here. Look at this. You'll see it in a second. Wow, there's a lot of these. Look at this one. This is on the Aguas Calientes Zacatenas Highway. Check out this one. Actually, I'll try to show this a little better to you. It's a little low on the screen. There it is right there. These are all different highways that have been blocked off with these burning vehicles. There's tons of them. There's a lot more. Oopsie, hold on a second here. Here is another one. This is the Ensenada Lázaro, the highway Ensenada Lázaro Cárdenas, according to the National Guard. Look at this one. Another highway blocked off after a vehicle set on fire. So looks like vehicles are being attacked and set on fire on various highways. Then they have to move the vehicle to clear the highway. Here's one on the Mexico-Puebla highway. Look at this. This is a bus and a burning truck blocking the highway. Wow. Check out this one. You can see there's two vehicles blocking the highway. These are all different highways. Here's another one. This is Acapulco to Chilpancingo Highway. Here's another one. Wow. Oops. Here's that one. So many highways blocked off by destroyed vehicles in Mexico. I don't know that, one of the viewers said that they killed the driver of the trucks. I haven't heard that. I mean, there was a report I read from a local outlet that said in Acapulco, there were men who approached a public transportation. It was like a small bus. And the report said that the men, they made the passengers and the driver get out of the bus and then set it on fire. So I'm hoping in these cases, they basically just told whoever was in it to get out. That's what I'm hoping. Look at this picture. This is from Tepic, Mazatlan Highway. This is 3 hours ago, this picture. But look at this one. So this has been going on for hours now, several hours, with the highways. Here's a picture from about 3 hours ago. It was posted by the National Guard there. I mean, you can just see in the distance there, the highway closed. My anchor saw a video on X where they made driver got out of their car. They shot at him and shot at his truck to explode. There is a video on X. I have not seen that yet. But these are all posts from the National Guard that I'm showing you. I mean, there's a lot of these. This is from a different highway. I'm going to stop reading the names of the highways. These are all different highways in Mexico. In a clip, they shot at his feet and then at his truck, said Green Guy. Unbelievable. And then here's one where there was a closure which looks like there were just like tractors parked on the highway. Look at this one. Again, I don't know that these are destroyed tractors. They just look like they're tractors. But this is from today as well. Looks like the reports of those highways being closed started coming in from the National Guard on their account about 4 hours ago. Did I show you this one yet? Oh, look at this one. This one is from Tecate Ensenada Highway. One more I'll show you. Again, these are different locations in the country, in Mexico. Give me a moment here. I just want to do something real quick, if you can give me a moment. Hang on here. Let's do this. I need just a moment here. Thanks for your patience as I do this really quickly. Okay. And we'll take more of your comments. We'll get you more updates. That's better, I think. Okay, I basically just did what I wanted to do. All right, so again, we are covering violence, well, in Jalisco and other states in Mexico after the Mexican government killed the leader of perhaps the most powerful cartel in Mexico. He went by the name El Mencho. The Mexican military carried out an operation today in Jalisco state to capture him, but they ended up killing him, they said. And now violence has broken out in Jalisco and other parts of Mexico. We are bringing you live coverage and taking your comments on the air. Appreciate you being with us. Oh, I was going to check flight radar. Sorry, that was one of these things. I'll check the flight radar 24 in a second. Will Carlos, who was a reporter with USA Today, who was in Jalisco State, he was going to fly out today, and he said he couldn't get out. He said that people are hidden away in hotel rooms, unable to get food or drink since everywhere is shut down, unable to drive anywhere, and no idea how to get home. Oh, Faytux Network posted a post from Czar GeoInt, from Zarion Osint, which supposedly shows a couple of those bank branches that were attacked. The government reported that around 20 branches of a state bank were attacked violently today in Jalisco. Banco de Bienestar. And I'll post you the link from Faytux Network, who reposted Czar GeoInt with supposedly a photo and a video of a couple of these banks being attacked. Zarion Osint posted it. Sorry, I know people are writing me with stuff. I'm just trying to keep up with everything that's going on here. And oopsie, that's not what I wanted to do. I'll do one other thing real quick. One moment. Thanks for your patience. Where is this thing? Where is it here? Why can't I find it? There it is. A lot of roadblocks, a lot of highways blocked by burning vehicles right now. What does this say? Oh, hey guys, there is a post from the Mexican government that I want to show you. Look at this. New post from the Mexican government. Infodemia MX. 3 minutes ago, they say it is false that members of organized crime took American tourists hostage at the Guadalajara airport. The Embassy of Mexico in the United States confirmed that the information about American hostages at the Guadalajara airport is false. Also, the government and the Pacific Airport Group reported that Guadalajara International Airport is operating normally without cancellations and under the permanent protection of security forces. Also, the government of Mexico says it is false that a plane caught fire at the Guadalajara airport. The image circulating on social media showing a burning plane, allegedly from the airline Volaris in Guadalajara, is fake and was generated with AI. It is false. This is a government account that is they're doing corrections. They say it's an initiative of Mexican State Public Broadcasting. This is a government account. They also say, this account, it is false that shopping malls in Jalisco are under fire or have suspended operations. This is from the government of Mexico. The Security Cabinet reported that shopping malls in the capital and other major cities of Jalisco are operating normally, remaining open to the public, and no closures have been reported. Federal authorities said they are aware of some arson incidents at stores in specific locations, which are being addressed by the appropriate authorities. Security presence has been reinforced throughout the state to protect the population. It is false that hitmen took over the Guadalajara airport, they say. It is false, they say, that members of El Mencho's cartel attacked civilians. They say, the government says, that a certain account online claims a rumor is circulating that at a certain time this afternoon, the cartel will attack civilians. This account is spreading disinformation. It is false that the entry of U.S. Marines is related to the Security Cabinet operation in Jalisco. They said today. There are 11 Marines and 12 members of a special operations group of the North Special Operations Command who had already been authorized to carry out training and capacity building activities in national territory, not to participate in security operations or captures of alleged criminals. Oh my gosh, look, they also say there is a fake photograph showing buildings on fire in Puerto Vallarta. So again, this account is going through and saying certain things being reported online are false. I'm just telling you what the government is saying. Oh, so Flight Radar 24, guys. There may have been people panicking at the Guadalajara airport over some, I don't know what happened at Guadalajara airport. There were some videos that appeared to show people running. There might have been people running over some rumor or something. I don't know. I don't know what this is. This is the #1 tracked flight on Flight Radar 24, and it's a plane flying around over Guadalajara. What's the #2 tracked flight? It's another plane in Guadalajara. Oh, that is a Volaris plane that I guess is landing at the airport. Oh no, it took off. It just took off from the airport. So the Guadalajara airport is operating. That plane just took off. I'll say that. And then this is a plane that just came in to land at Guadalajara. That one there looks like it just landed, I think. Landed 3 minutes ago. So Guadalajara airport is operating. Oh, the flight radar page said it's a military helicopter. Thanks, one of our viewers posted that. Let me see if I can find that report for you. Their Facebook page say that? Why didn't they say it on their X page? Hold on a second here. I don't see them posting that that's a helicopter. I looked at their Facebook page. Doesn't say it to me. Let me see. Is it on? Hold on. Hang on. That aircraft. Does ADSB Exchange have it too? I mean, there's clearly a. Can we see it there? ADS Guadalajara. Oh, there. That's it right there. That is it. That's the same one right there. And it looks like a helicopter. That's on adsbexchange.com. That's above Guadalajara. Has a helicopter icon. It says registered in the United States. Oh, but Aviation Database says that it was deregistered and exported to Mexico. What can I tell you? I'm not sure about that. I don't know what the deal with that aircraft. Hold on, I'm pulling up something. Again, I don't know. One of the viewers claims they are burning down a Costco in Mexico. I've not heard that a Costco is burning down. I'll let you know if I hear it from a reliable source. There's all kinds of claims floating around on social media that are difficult to ascertain today. Oh, hold on. There's a new statement from the Pacific Airport Group, which I believe operates the airports in Jalisco. Give me one moment. I want to show you the statement. I'm not even sure what it says. So just give me a moment here. I'm going to pull it up for you. This says the the Manzanillo Airport maintains its operating conditions. The situations, no impact that. However, today, all of the operations of Manzanillo Airport are canceled. I have to look up this. All of the operations, all of the commercial operations at the Aeropuerto Internacional de Manzanillo. Where is that? I have to look that up. El Aeropuerto is under protection of the National Guard. So they said Aeropuerto Internacional de Manzanillo has operations are canceled. That's ZLO Airport. That's Playa del Oro Airport. It is this airport here. They have canceled commercial operations. It's an international airport in Manzanillo, Colima, Mexico. Oh, it serves southern Jalisco. It manages domestic and international air traffic for the state of Colima and southern Jalisco, serving as an international gateway to the Mexican tourist destination of Manzanillo. So that airport is now closed for commercial traffic. So that's a major airport, international airport, that the government says is now closed, and it's not operating commercially, and it's under the protection of the National Guard, they say. They say, we urge passengers and users to stay calm and listen at this moment, or watch at this moment, the reports to what. So people were at the airport. Look at this again. This got posted about 20 minutes ago by I guess it's the group that operates a number of airports. And they said that today all of the commercial operations at Aeropuerto Internacional del Manzanillo are canceled. The airport is under protection of the National Guard. As part of the coordination with authorities to guarantee to assure security, we urge passengers and users to keep calm and pay attention at all times to what the airport personnel say. I guess there were people at the airport. We recommend passengers of the airport to keep stay in communication with their airlines to know changes in schedule. Oh, hey guys, the government of Jalisco has started to say certain things online are false. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Government of Jalisco. In light of the events recorded today, it is important to act responsibly. The circulation of fake images, audio, and posts has been detected. Avoid sharing content without verifying its origin and confirm that it comes from official sources. They also said, misinformation creates confusion and uncertainty. Stay informed through official channels and share only verified information. They have the big red word falso over various photos. Hey, a quick thanks to PH Survivor 92. What time was he killed? I don't know what time this happened, PH Survivor. I'm sorry, I don't know. I mean, it was hours ago because the reports of violence started coming in hours ago. I don't have an exact time for you. It was today, though. I believe the government said it was today, if I have that right. I'd have to look up their statement again. Hang on a moment here. I have too many things open on my desktop. Let me close some of these things. One moment here. One moment. I so far have not gotten any live streams from Mexico that I can show you. Nothing. Yeah, so the press release was dated today, so I assume the operation was today. Thanks, PH Survivor 92. Thanks, HB Nature, Nikos Castellanos. Thanks, Rune says, check the Google Map traffic layer. So many blocked main roads, insane. That's what Rune said. Maybe we'll check the Google Maps traffic layer, like Rune said. Hold on a moment here. Thanks, Rune. Thanks also, PDoob. PDoob, what has been reported, the reporting I've seen is that the Mexican government said that the U.S. provided intelligence. CBS News reported today that, if I can find the report, I don't know that they even reported anything different than that. So I haven't heard any kind of, I don't know. I haven't heard reporting. Yeah, CBS News said U.S. played a role in the operation. But I don't know exactly what that role is. Now, as you mentioned, PDoob, President Trump has talked about the U.S. taking direct action against cartels. This is not direct U.S. action against cartels. This was carried out by the Mexican military. This is not the U.S. going in on its own and doing it without any kind of Mexican assistance. Thank you, Avon Banj WX. I do not know if any of the vehicles that are on the highways blocking them are cartel vehicles or are they all vehicles that the cartel took over from other people. That I don't know. Also, thanks, Campa Peliao. Thanks also, Jesus, UCSB, who says, family in Mexico, Jalisco, said to him, there are texts warning civilians to stay inside, and if not, they would be seen as enemies. Sad. Thanks also, Neo Trips and What's Up, It's Dom and Ander6591. I was going to check Google Maps, if you give me a second here. Based on viewer request. So I don't normally look at Google Maps in Mexico. So, I mean, there are clearly some closed roads, but I don't know if any of these are normally closed. I mean, you can see some roads leading out of Guadalajara are closed. Again, I just don't know enough about it to know what's normally closed and not closed. I just don't know. Where is Puerto Vallarta? I mean, there certainly are roads, some roads closed. Again, I just don't know enough about it to know what's due to the activity today or not. You can go to Google Maps and check out, go to traffic layer. Looks like a bunch of roads are closed, highways leading out of Guadalajara. I can't confirm that those are from the activity today. Grim Things says there are a lot of videos of military and cartel gunfights. Oh, I got to pull up something else too. There was a whole thing I wasn't checking here. Just give me a moment. Yeah, people are claiming a lot of things in the chat about people getting killed and stuff, and I just don't have confirmation of it. Okay, guys, I have a report from Milenio about the Guadalajara airport. Okay. So Milenio says this. Let me tell you what Milenio says. Mexican news outlet Milenio says there were no actual cartel attacks at Guadalajara Airport, and that people videos showing chaos at the airport is due to people in the surrounding areas taking refuge inside the airport. Okay, so let me read you this report from Milenio. Milenio, which is a major Mexico news outlet, they say real images, fake context. That's what they say. They say while video shows unusual movement and chaos at the Guadalajara airport, I've seen several such videos, it is not an attack or takeover of the airport by the cartel, as reported on social media. Shelter, not attack. Due to operations and violent events that occurred in surrounding areas and nearby streets, people who were outside the airport naturally sought refuge inside the airport, says Milenio. Airport authorities have already confirmed there were no violent incidents inside the airport. So they're saying that the video of the chaos at Guadalajara airport is real, but they're saying that there was no actual attacks at the airport. That's what they're saying. Oh. There's a video of a Mexican military Black Hawk helicopter firing at cartel members that was posted. I cannot confirm it, but I will. I'll post a link in the chat for you. Let me look at this myself. All Source News posted this. Wow, that's a scary video. It's a video supposedly of a helicopter, a military Black Hawk using its minigun to fire at cartel members. So I just posted the link in the chat. I have All Source News posted it. They seem to think it's legit. Oh, Joe Truzman posted a video of unidentified videos setting fire to a vehicle in Guadalajara. I can't confirm this video, but I'll also post this link in the chat. Again, it's hard to confirm these videos, but there's one I'm looking at now that shows, I follow Joe, that appears to show men setting fire to a vehicle on like a highway, it looks like. I'm looking at it right now. I'll post the link again in the chat for you. Again, Joe Truzman posted it. CNN now reporting on it. They say Puerto Vallarta under siege. Give me 1 second here. Hang on. One of the viewers said that's old footage. So again, I cannot, as I've said repeatedly, I can't verify. There's a lot of these videos floating around. Some of them the government has already said are false videos. Hold on. Give me one moment here. Give me 1 second. 1 second. Hold on. You can see AP says Mexican army kills leader of powerful Jalisco New Generation Cartel during operation to capture him. The Mexican army killed the leader of the powerful Jalisco New Generation Cartel. The leader's name, Nemesio Rubén Oseguera Cervantes, also known as El Mencho, decapitating what had become Mexico's most powerful cartel and giving the government its biggest prize yet to show the Trump administration its efforts. He was wounded in this military operation. The government said he died while being taken to Mexico City. The state of Jalisco is the base of the cartel, known for trafficking huge quantities of fentanyl and other drugs to the U.S. The killing of the powerful drug lord, says AP, set off several hours of roadblocks with burning vehicles in Jalisco and other states. Such tactics are commonly used by the cartels to block military operations. Jalisco has canceled school in the state for Monday. Videos circulating on social media showed plumes of smoke billowing over the tourist city of Puerto Vallarta in Jalisco, and people sprinting through the airport of the state's capital, Guadalajara, in panic. On Sunday afternoon, Air Canada announced it was suspending flights to Puerto Vallarta due to an ongoing security situation and advised customers not to go to the airport. In Guadalajara, the state capital, burning vehicles blocked roads. Mexico's second largest city is scheduled to host matches during the World Cup this summer. The U.S. government warned U.S. citizens in Jalisco, Tamaulipas, Michoacan, Guerrero, and Nuevo Leon states to remain in safe places during the ongoing security operations. Canada's embassy in Mexico warned its citizens in Puerto Vallarta to shelter in place and generally keep a low profile in Jalisco. The governor of Jalisco told residents to stay at home and suspended public transportation. As we mentioned before, the U.S. had offered up to $15 million for the capture of El Mencho. Mexican President Claudia Sheinbaum, like her predecessor, has criticized the kingpin strategy of previous administrations that took out cartel leaders only to trigger explosions of violence as cartels fractured. While she has remained popular in Mexico, security is a persistent concern, and since U.S. President Trump took office a year ago, she has been under tremendous pressure to show results against drug trafficking. The Jalisco cartel has been one of the most aggressive cartels in its attacks on the military, including on helicopters, and is a pioneer in launching explosives from drones and installing mines. In 2020, this cartel carried out a spectacular assassination attempt with grenades and high-powered rifles in the heart of Mexico City against the then head of the capital's police force and now federal security secretary. The DEA in the U.S. considers this cartel to be as powerful as the Sinaloa cartel, one of Mexico's most infamous criminal groups, with a presence in all 50 U.S. states. It is one of the main suppliers of cocaine to the U.S. market, and like the Sinaloa cartel, earns billions from the production of fentanyl and methamphetamines. By the way, a quick thank you to, hold on a moment here. Hey, hold on one second here. I got to say thanks to a couple people and take some more of your comments and bring you more updates. Just give me a quick moment here. Sorry, there's a lot going on. Hang on here. But again, the Mexican government, the Mexican military, with assistance from the U.S., they say it was intelligence assistance. What actual assistance was there, I don't know yet. But they have killed the leader, El Mencho, of perhaps the most powerful cartel in Mexico, the CJNG, and violence has broken out after that. Hey, thanks so much to Daniel Moore. Daniel, that's very generous of you. I really appreciate your support for the channel. Thank you also for your support, Sweets76 on Twitch, and Bravo Alpha Echo on Twitch. And also thank you to Seraphim's Sting, and King Naka, and Motivational Living, and Jay Gussie. Jay, I don't believe Snapchat Maps has really worked for a couple of years now on the web, if I remember right. But again, can't show you the videos I don't have the rights to. Thanks also Nate Davis. Yeah, unfortunately, the best, for those who don't have X, my best way of posting these videos for you is on my X account. So, sorry I don't have an easy other way to post them. But I'm reposting a bunch of stuff on my X account. I have linked my X account at the top of the chat. Hold on a second. I have a report from Jennifer Griffin, by the way, from Fox News. Fox News' Jennifer Griffin reports that Fox News has learned the U.S. military played a strong supporting role in the targeted raid, but the Mexican military carried out the operation. On background from a former U.S. defense official, says Jennifer Griffin, the former U.S. defense official says JAIATF-CC played a role in that they regularly work with the Mexican military through U.S. Northern Command. However, this official said, I want to emphasize this was a Mexican military operation, so the success is theirs. Again, I cannot say what exact role the U.S. played, but Fox News is saying that the U.S. military played a, quote, strong supporting role in the targeted raid. That is from Fox News' Jennifer Griffin. Hang on a moment here. One of our viewers said, can anything be confirmed? It's tough to confirm a lot of stuff. I mean, we clearly know there's lots of violence taking place. Government has posted photos of numerous vehicles burning on highways and highways being closed. Let's see here. Again, the state of Jalisco, they've suspended public transportation in the state. There's I think 9 million people in the state. That includes Guadalajara, which I believe is the second biggest city in Mexico, and also the popular tourist city of Puerto Vallarta. Schools have been closed tomorrow in Jalisco. A major airport that serves part of Jalisco has been closed. Commercial air traffic has been stopped there. Oh, let me give you an update here. I have another update I can give you. One moment. One moment here. But again, Fox News reports that the U.S. played a strong supporting role. Here's some background from the Washington Post. Look at this. Mexico's most powerful cartel leader is killed by security forces. Mexico's most powerful drug kingpin, the head of the Jalisco New Generation Cartel, was killed by security forces on Sunday, Mexican defense officials said. The killing of the man known as El Mencho represents a major show of force by the country's military as President Trump continues to pressure the U.S.'s southern neighbor to do more to fight its drug trafficking organizations. How much was this? How much does this operation owe to pressure from the U.S. to do something? I don't know. El Mencho, one of the most wanted fugitives in Mexico, was a founder of the New Generation Cartel, which has grown to become one of the country's most powerful and violent organizations, trafficking large quantities of fentanyl, cocaine, heroin, and methamphetamine into the U.S. By the way, has President Trump commented on this yet? Hold on, let me check. I didn't see last time I checked anything from him. I mean, the last two posts he posted were "what a game" and "lots of winning." I don't know if "lots of winning" was about this. I think it was probably more about the Olympics. He was referring to the hockey game. He also posted about it here. So, anyways, we'll see if we get a statement from about this specifically from President Trump. But getting back to this here, a U.S. defense official, speaking on condition of anonymity, said the operation was carried out by the Mexican military, but it included participation from a joint U.S.-Mexico task force that regularly works with the Mexican military through U.S. Northern Command. Hey guys, could this mean that U.S. There was a similar report from Fox News. Could this mean U.S. personnel were involved? I mean, look at what this says. It says that a U.S. defense official said that the operation included participation from a joint U.S.-Mexico task force that regularly works with the Mexican military through U.S. Northern Command. Gorilla, our viewer, thinks Trump is going to take all the credit for the capture. I don't know about that. We'll have to see. Oh, I'll look up. One of our viewers talked about Northern Command, looking it up. I'll see if Northern Command has released a statement. Hold on. They haven't posted anything on their X account, Northern Command, I'll say that. I'm looking at their webpage right now, U.S. Northern Command. I don't see anything on their webpage about it. One moment. Checking their Facebook page. No, nothing on. I've seen nothing from U.S. Northern Command yet on this. Just to show you some more on this, the Washington Post reports that El Mencho, the cartel leader's killing, immediately set off a wave of violence in areas controlled by the cartel, with reports of burning cars blocking roads in Guadalajara, the capital of western state of Jalisco, and one of the host cities of the upcoming World Cup. Businesses were shut down, sirens and helicopters could be heard in the city center, and residents were warned to stay inside. The Jalisco governor said federal forces had carried out an operation in Tapalapa, southwest of Guadalajara, and urged residents not to travel on roads because of clashes in the area. In the coastal resort city of Puerto Vallarta, videos showed gray smoke billowing above beachfront hotels. The U.S. Embassy warned citizens in Jalisco and Tamaulipas states and parts of 3 other states to shelter in place because of security operations and related road blockages and criminal activity. Videos on social media showed people running through Guadalajara Airport and hiding behind ticket counters, but the airport said in a statement that flights and operations are continuing as normal, and the chaos seen in videos was related to paranoia among passengers. Mexican security officials planned the operation to arrest El Mencho, they said, and members of the military came under attack as they carried out the operation, according to the Mexican military. The Mexican military said security forces returned fire, killing 4 members of the cartel and seriously wounding 3 others who later died, and one of the 3 others who later died was El Mencho. Okay. The joint unit that participated in this, that includes U.S., I guess some U.S. military, known as the Joint Interagency Task Force Counter Cartel, was established last month with headquarters at a base in Tucson. How about that? The joint unit that participated in this operation was established last month with headquarters in Tucson. It integrates intelligence personnel and law enforcement representatives with the military. Wow. Give me a moment here. Look at this. This is it right here. Here. Joint Interagency Task Force Counter Cartel established. This is a month ago. This is from the U.S. Northern Command a month ago. This is the U.S. military. This is a U.S. military group. I'm going to post this. So the U.S. military both Fox News and the Washington Post report that this U.S. military task force established a month ago played a role in today's operation against that killed cartel leader El Mencho in Mexico. Again, it's the if you look at the Northern Command post, it says the Department of War established the Joint Interagency Task Force Counter Cartel under U.S. Northern Command. And it was based in Tucson. So it's very interesting that this task force was created a month ago. Was created, again, established January 15th. And that reportedly it played a role in today's attack on this cartel. Wow. I did not initially know that. Yes, this is a USA-based U.S. task force. I mean, it says joint, but it's interagency. It's not joint U.S. and Mexico. From what I understand, this task force is a U.S. military task force that was established a month ago. Wow. All right, bringing you live updates today. Hang on, where's my... Hey, thanks so much to AZ Intel's dad. I really appreciate that. AZ Intel's dad. Also, I am Charlie, who says prayers for the victims and the families. Thanks for shouting out our moderators. I got to shout out our moderators again in a second. Thank you to Infinite Possibilities. Thank you, Pretty Cyber, who says just cross the border from Tijuana to San Diego. All public transport is canceled. Warned no highways. Do you mean in Tijuana? That's what Pretty Cyber says. Pretty Cyber says they were just in Tijuana. Hold on. Oh. Yes, so our viewer pointed this out. Hold on a second here. Pretty Cyber. Look at this from the U.S. Consulate Tijuana. Look at this. There are reports of roadblocks and criminal activity in Tecate, Ensenada, and in Tijuana. U.S. consulate staff have been instructed to shelter in place, monitor local news, inform your friends and family of your welfare and whereabouts. And just to show you this, hold on a second here. And that's not in, Tijuana is not in Jalisco, right? Let me just confirm where it is. Baja California. That's the state it's in. So, again, it's not just Jalisco state where the violence is happening. Here, just to show you here. Tijuana is just south of, a little bit south of San Diego. Here, just south of the border. And that's Baja California. Jalisco, where this operation was carried out, is over down here. Can you guys see here? Hold on. Now you can see better. Jalisco is here. So Mexico City is in the middle there. Jalisco is on the western side of the country. But up here is Baja California. So Tijuana is all the way up here. They mentioned Ensenada as well. So again, the consulate all the way up there is sheltering in place. They say there are reports of roadblocks and criminal activity in Tecate, Ensenada, and Tijuana. Yeah, Tijuana is on the border there with California. Hey, thanks to Uncle Lester Cam. I appreciate that. And also Della7764. And let me shout out our moderators. I really appreciate our moderators being here. We have moderating right now. Roberts May Queen is moderating. Ruth is moderating over on YouTube. Thank you so much to all of our moderators. Beth Mythical. Linda Belglary, Misha moderate for us on X. Over on Twitch, we have our moderators like Matthew Kohai 3, LB Prairie Dawn, Good Luck Duck, Bastion Girl, McBritches, and Sarah. Thank you. Also, thanks to Scary Atheist and Sweets76 over there on Twitch. And also, thanks to our Facebook moderators as well. Let me give them a shout out. And hang on a moment here. We are bringing you live coverage about the developments in Mexico today. Violence in multiple states after the Mexican government, reportedly with participation of U.S. forces, killed the what I've seen described as the most powerful cartel boss in Mexico, El Mencho. Thanks Kay Lowry Body, Margaret Riley, Paul Anderson for moderating. Thanks Louisa Knight and Barry Eisler for subscribing on Facebook. Give me one moment here. I'm going to have to get some more water in a second, but I think I'm okay right now. Okay, let's try to get you some more updates on what's going on. Oh, the current time in Jalisco, I believe, is in Jalisco. The current time is 3:38 p.m. in Jalisco State. All right, give me a quick moment here. Let me get you some more updates. And I mean, there could be all kinds of stuff going on we don't know about. I don't pretend to know everything that's going on there, of course. Oh, Claudia, the president posted. Did she post? Hold on. Hold on. I think she did. Yes. Hold on. Claudia Scheinbaum, the president, posted. So let me read you what she had to say. Here is the post translated from President Scheinbaum 15 minutes ago. The Ministry of National Defense reported the operation carried out this morning by federal forces, which resulted in various blockades and other reactions. There is absolute coordination with the governments of all states. We must stay informed and calm. The Security Cabinet's social media accounts provide continuous updates. Activities are proceeding normally across most of the country. My recognition to the Mexican Army, National Guard, Armed Forces, and Security Cabinet. We work every day for the peace, security, justice, and well-being of Mexico. JR says she doesn't even mention El Mencho. She doesn't get into specifics in this post. That's her only post about it today. She hadn't posted, the last post was 5 hours ago and it wasn't about it. So that's the only post. Yeah, it is interesting, as one of the voices viewers pointed out. It's not a very specific post. Okay, La Jornada, which is a Mexican newspaper, reports that clashes and blockades have broken out in at least 13 of Mexico's states. Are there 31 states in Mexico? I don't know. 31 states and Mexico City. So 31 states and Mexico City. Okay, so in at least 13 states, we have had, according to La Jornada, clashes and blockades have broken out. Okay, I have an update here from La Jornada. They say in Guadalajara, which is, I believe, the second biggest city, I've seen it described as the second biggest city in Mexico. Guadalajara, gas stations were reported to be burned, including, again, La Jornada says gas stations reported burned in Guadalajara, as well as vehicles burned, businesses such as pharmacies and convenience stores have been targeted by arsonists, says La Jornada. While on streets and highways, so-called tire spikes have been thrown on the streets and highways. Also, in many cases, motorists have had their vehicles taken away from them and set on fire. Public transportation has been suspended in Jalisco state. Also, again, this is from La Jornada. They are reporting that in the state of Michoacan, which is near, I think it's next to Jalisco. Hold on. But you can see here, Jalisco is here, and Michoacan is here. Okay, Jalisco and then Michoacan. According to La Jornada, in Michoacan, at least 13 municipalities have had road blockades with burning vehicles. Okay, this is in a different state. Let's see here. Oh, maybe I can get you a report on Michoacan. Give me one moment. I have a statement here from the governor of Michoacan. Hold on one moment. Let me pull this up. School has now been canceled tomorrow in the state of Michoacan. Okay, just to let you know. I'm just seeing that right now. So this is from the governor of Michoacan, Alfredo Ramirez Bedoya. School activities are suspended at all levels and modalities, both in public and incorporated private schools in the state. School canceled tomorrow in Michoacan state in Mexico. So they already canceled it tomorrow in Jalisco state. Now they're canceling school in Michoacan state. Oh, look at this. Wow. Look at this video. I am pleased to report the blockade on the access road to Jiquilpan via the Villamar and Jacona entrances has been lifted. The Civil Guard is now inside the municipal seat and continues its deployment to fully restore order. The operation is being led on the ground by blah, 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 with support from armored units and air support from a helicopter.
Liberando este bloqueo que teníamos en Jiquilpan, entrando de Villamar, de Jacona, y ya están entrando nuestras fuerzas de la Guardia Civil a Jiquilpan. Ahí vemos cómo están ya desbloqueando, ya están, algunas patrullas ya están logrando entrar. El que entró el primer vehículo fue estos blindados, ¿no? ¿Es un qué?
El Carnaf. Ingresamos con el vehículo Carnaf para quitar la barricada que tenían de este lado.
Okay.
Y ya están dando por el otro lado todas las unidades.
Sí.
Y aquí ya se ve el soporte aéreo por el tema del movimiento de los...
Traemos ahí respaldo aéreo, está el helicóptero de la Secretaría de Seguridad Pública respaldando a nuestros elementos que están en tierra para esta zona de Zaguayo y de Jiquilpan. Sí, pues ya entraron ahí. Muy bien. Bueno, estamos atentos aquí en el centro de mando. Y aquí se están desplegando nuestros guardias civiles y al frente va el secretario Antonio Cruz, ahí en esta zona del estado, que es una zona pues alejada de la capital y hace frontera con el estado de Jalisco. Estamos atentos, ¿verdad?
Atentos, chef. Vamos a seguir reportando en cuanto surja alguna novedad.
Ahí estamos.
So in that video, I didn't catch all of it, but in that video, the governor is reporting that they have lifted this blockade on one of the highways there in Michoacan. Although, I mean, the truck is still there. he said that they've, like, I guess the forces had gained access. But it looks to me like the truck is still on the road. But again, the general idea of this, it looks like they have some, different traffic cameras, and he was talking about a particular traffic camera and saying that they were lifting the blockade. And this again is in Michoacan. This is not in Jalisco State, which is where the military operation was carried out, where El Mencho was killed. El Mencho, sorry. So that was interesting. He also posted, the governor of Michoacan State posted several hours ago, a permanent air defense and monitoring operation is being maintained to guarantee the safety of the capital, following the reactions recorded after a federal operation carried out in Jalisco. The capital is Morelia. Or Morelia. Morelia? Is that how you pronounce it? Morelia? Morelia, Michoacan. So I assume he's talking about Morelia. Someone will correct my pronunciation. And then here's another post from the head of Morelia, of Michoacan, the governor. He said, "We are constantly monitoring the situation throughout the state of Michoacan, in close coordination with the Secretary of Government, is this the prosecutor? Attorney General's office, and the Civil Guard." Uh-oh. And then it said, there's been a maximum alert operating together with the National Guard, the Army, and the Navy through a strategic deployment and monitoring air monitoring of key points. All of the actions are supervised in real time through the system of video vigilance. We urge the population to stay informed and follow official announcements. So again, that's not even in Jalisco. That's Michoacan. Okay, I did want to mention also. Also, in the state of Colima, reports La Jornada, federal and state forces were deployed following multiple blockades in that state. So security forces have been deployed in Colima as well. There was multiple vehicle fires reported on highways in the state of Colima, says La Jornada. Can I find this? Yes. Hey guys, I have an update from the state of Colima here. That's a different state. A different state. Colima is over here. That's right next to Jalisco. So you have Jalisco here, Michoacan here. I think maybe they're both next to Jalisco. There's Colima here. There's Jalisco, and there's Michoacan. Okay, update from Colima. Colima is also canceling school tomorrow. As a preventive way, face-to-face classes are suspended on Monday. School canceled on Monday in Colima. How about that? Okay, the state of Colima also says that El Mencho was killed in this government operation in Jalisco. Okay, they talked about this. State and federal, in the face of these federal actions, at different points, mainly in the state of Jalisco, suspected members of the said criminal organization have caused fires of furniture and immovable properties and carried out actions seeking to block communication channels. State and federal corporations with a presence in Colima have deployed elements through the state territory and maintain active a coordinated operation to safeguard the safety of the population, through which they have attended to fires and unlocked roads. So there have been fires and blocked roads in the state of Colima as well. Hang on a moment here. Oh, let me check something here. Give me one moment. Give me one moment. Oh, I do have a video from Mexico City, which is not, it's a live video from Mexico City. Let me put that up on the screen for you. Hang on a moment. Just hang on a moment. I have a video from Mexico City now, from AFP, of National Guard deployed outside Attorney General's office. So I'm going to pull up this video right now from Mexico City. If you just give me 2 seconds here, I am pulling it up for you. What happened here? Video from Mexico City coming up right now. Thanks for your patience. Thank you for your patience. Here it is, a video coming up from Mexico City. If this works right. Wait for it. Wait for it. Why is that? That needs to be fixed. Let's try it this way. Give me one moment. I'm pulling up the video for you. There it is right there. Hold on, I gotta fix this video. I gotta fix it. It's displaying a little. I'm going to try this one more time. It's a little off here, so I'm going to do it this way. There it is. I have it coming on the screen for you right now. This is in Mexico City. The audio's a little iffy. Again, this is National Guard outside Attorney's office after. Oh, hold on a second. And I got there's another video I have too, but this is in Mexico City. It just says National Guard outside Attorney's office. Let me get the hold on, just give me 2 seconds. I think there's another video I have access to, but not live. This is live. All right, so give me a moment. I have that up there for you. Now let me just check something else. I think, when is this? That was 21:53. Oh, I have a video I can show you of some stuff that has already happened. So let me, I'm going to download that video now so I can show it to you. All right, I am downloading a video right now to show to you. But I'm going to leave this on the screen right now. This is from Mexico City. Again, the video is a little bit in and out, but it's working. And I know the audio is a little crackly, but I can't help that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take a moment. I think I'm going to take a moment and fill my water glass up. Maybe take a minute. Then I'll show you the other video, the one I'm downloading right now, that shows some other stuff going on earlier today. So that's that video. Nothing there. I just need about a minute here. See on the screen it says I'm going to fill up my water bottle. Give me 1 minute. I'm going to leave this video up. Give me 1 minute. I'm coming right back.
Me muevas. No me fucking muevas.
Thank you for your patience. I have another video I want to show you. But this is Mexico City right now. Look at this. So let's just talk for a second about what's going on. Hang on, and I'm going to show you a different video in a second, but this is a live one. So we are bringing you live coverage of violence in, I'm going to say violence in Mexico, because it's not just Jalisco now. So Mexican government has carried out an operation with assistance from the U.S. government. Reportedly, a U.S. military task force played a role. But the Mexican government carried out this operation against this powerful cartel in Mexico today, and it killed El Mencho, who is one article described him as the most powerful cartel boss in Mexico. Let me just check something real quick here. Hold on a moment. I was trying to make an adjustment here. Oh, give me 1 second. Hold on. The head of... Just give me 1 second here. Hold on. I have to pull up something here. Thanks for... Give me 1 second. Thank you. Okay. This is the Jalisco New Generation Cartel, CJNG, the CJNG cartel, and the Mexican government has killed El Mencho, the head of the cartel, with assistance from the U.S. The government said it had intelligence assistance. Fox News and the Washington Post were reporting that a task force was involved. A U.S. military task force was involved. This comes as the Trump administration has been putting pressure on the Mexican government to do more to fight drug trafficking into the United States. Okay. Give me one more second, I'm going to show you another video. Okay, thanks for your patience. Let me pull up the other video I have access to, which is not live. This one is live from Mexico City. Let me pull up the other video right now and play that for you. I just need to get it pulled up here. So just give me a moment. Thanks for your patience. Find it here. Where did it download? Here, I got it. I think I have it. Okay, this is coming up. We have an AFP video. Burned in Zamora. Where is Zamora? Zamora is in Michoacán. Which is another state with violence today. So I have some a video clip from Zamora. Okay, I have it queued up here. Let's see if I can get this on the screen for you. Turn the video, I have to turn the volume down on this one. All right, turn the volume down on this one. Now here is, okay, here it is. I'm putting it on the screen for you. This is the other video. This is from AFP in Zamora. Oops, it's not there anymore. You'll see it in a second. There it is coming up right now. It's coming up there. There it is. Okay, good. I don't know if there's no volume on this video. There's a burnt out car on a highway. There's many of those today. This is in Michoacan state. Another one, you'll see another vehicle on the highway right there. Again, this video is from AFP, showing you some of what's been going on today. But there have been a lot of roadblocks. I don't know if the roadblocks, I've heard that they help the cartels, fight against military operations, but I also don't know if it's just to like disrupt things too. I don't know. This is early. Oh, I have to put something on the screen. Hold on a second. Hold on. Let me put something on the screen to tell you where this is. This is from earlier today. And again, I know the volume is the volume's low on the actual. Oh, hold on. It's actually I can make it higher. So earlier today, Zamora, Mexico. Oh, there's another video. There's another truck on there. Hold on a second. Look at this. Look at this. Wow. More footage of vehicles in Mexico today. Wow. The video was labeled Zamora, Mexico. Look at this. Are these all from Zamora? Hold on a moment here. This is 3:30. Just to show you. It says at the start, Zamora. It all says Zamora. That's what, according to AFP, it's from Zamora. That looks like authorities getting rid of a blockade. Look at the burned vehicles. So many highways blocked off today by burning vehicles. Now, one of our viewers, Troy, says not all of it is from Zamora. So, I mean, the video was labeled as Zamora. Maybe I'll say Michoacan, just to be safe. I don't know. I mean, I can only go by what the video is labeled as. Uh-oh. I'm missing an accent. I'm missing an accent. Another burned vehicle there. Yeah, Zamora is in Michoacan, but I don't know if some of this other stuff maybe is from other parts of Michoacan. So just to be safe, I'm trying that. Yeah, that actually says on the car. It said Michoacan on the vehicle. I think now the video will probably just repeat. I think that's the end of the video, but let me see. That's my guess. I think it probably repeats one more time. Yeah, it's the same video. Let me go back to the live shot. We can watch this again in a second. Let's go back. So a lot of that going on today. Let me go back to the live shot from Mexico City. Give me one moment. I'm going to go back to the live shot from Mexico City, where, again, the video is described as outside attorney's office. I don't know if it's outside the attorney general's office or just, I don't know whose office this is. But let me just show you this. Here is the live shot from Mexico City right now. Then we're going to get you some more updates. That is Mexico City. Turn it down a little bit so I can talk. Hey, thank you to Lidwine Elizabeth. Yes, I was in Mexico City last year. It's great. I have thought about visiting Guadalajara. A lot of Americans visit or live in Guadalajara as well. Violence in Guadalajara today. Thanks also to Eduardo Guerrero from Mexico, Eduardo claims that Mexican media is reporting a coroner ambulance in the place of the live footage. I haven't seen that. I don't know. I'll have to look. It's the Attorney General in Reforma Avenue, Mencho, body maybe on board. Oh, I see. Eduardo Guerrero says he thinks maybe that this location in the live shot is the Attorney General's office, and maybe they've brought El Mencho's body there. I don't know if that's the case. I'm hearing this from one of our viewers in Mexico. So I'll have to see if I can find some more information on that. Thank you, by the way, to Eduardo Guerrero. Thanks also to LB5967. I have not heard of any civilians killed today, but I don't know for sure. I haven't heard of it, but I don't know for sure. Thanks also Salta1Re, who says, it's sad that violence and fear occurs when the Mexican government wants to institute law and order. It's shocking how much the influence the cartels have. And they want to use it as playback. Thank you, Salta. Thank you, Karen in Canada, who says Mexico must demand the USA stop illegal arms pouring over the border. Thank you, now they must do that. Thank you, Faustina from Norway. Thank you again, Eduardo Guerrero. Eduardo believes this is from an attorney general detention center. This footage. Thanks, I am Charlie. Thanks, Paul Jimenez, who says, my in-laws are in Puerto Vallarta for a month. I hope they're safe there. Thank you, Chapstick. Thank you, Shaff, who says, wonder if there will be attacks inside the U.S. by cartel members. Thank you, Shaff. Thanks, Rose-Colored Art in Della. And Uncle Lester can. Right, let me try to get you some more updates as we look at this from Mexico City. Hang on a moment here. Fox News and the Washington Post are saying that a U.S. military task force that was created about a month ago played a role in this operation. I haven't really seen anything official from the U.S. government on this. The Deputy Secretary of State posted about it earlier, but I've seen no official press release, no statement from Donald Trump. Look at this. A new photo posted by the government of another. The Mexican National Guard has been posting a lot of photos of highways on fire, or highways being blocked by a vehicle on fire. This is Toluca Palmillas. Let me just show you this real quick. That is the Toluca Palmillas highway in Mexico, and that highway is currently closed because of that. That's from the National Guard. About 10 minutes ago they posted that. A lot of that going on. I'm checking for other updates as well. Now, El Universal reported that there was a convoy of National Guard escorting a forensic ambulance to the Special Prosecutor's Office. That might be where this is what our viewer Edward Guerrero was saying. So we may be looking at the Special Prosecutor's Office where possibly the body of El Mencho was brought. I'm not sure about this. There was supposed to be a concert tonight from the musician Kali Uchis, who I know has a number of fans in the U.S. But according to Diario 24 Horas, that concert in Guadalajara has been canceled. I'm looking it up right now. She is in Mexico. I can confirm that. Well, I can confirm she's. I'm looking at the tour dates. She was supposed to be it's supposed to be in Zapopan tonight. Zapopan is in Jalisco. So Kali Uchis, the American singer-songwriter, is supposed to have a concert tonight in Jalisco. I am seeing a report online from Diario 24 Horas that claims it's canceled. Diario de Morelos just posted about a convenience store fire in Azteca. I'll post a link to that in the chat. Hang on, I'm just checking for other updates here. Just give me a moment. We'll have more updates for you. I have an update for you. I didn't see this before. Let me show you this real quick, guys. Check this out. Half an hour ago, new update from U.S. State Department travel warning. Look at this from a half an hour ago. Due to ongoing widespread security operations and related road blockages and criminal activity in many areas of Mexico, U.S. citizens in Mexico should shelter in place until further notice. That's all of Mexico, it looks like. Roadblocks have impacted airline operations with some domestic and international flights canceled in both Guadalajara and Puerto Vallarta, which are both in Jalisco. Taxis, ride shares are suspended in Puerto Vallarta. Seek shelter and remain in residences or hotels. Wow. U.S. Mission Mexico. Here it says the name, widespread. This alert says U.S. Mission Mexico, locations widespread including Jalisco State, Baja California State, Quintana Roo State. So I guess it's not for all of Mexico. It's for all of these locations. It says in the named location should shelter in place until further notice. That includes Cancun. It includes Tijuana and Ensenada. So it was a little confusing because it didn't really, here it looked like it was all of Mexico on the X account. But when I read the actual notice, it's still a huge alert. In these widespread locations, it's saying U.S. citizens in the named location should shelter in place until further notice. But like Cancun's that's in a totally different state than Jalisco. So is, a place like Tijuana. Lots of states listed there. All right, so I wanted to mention that. Various states. I'll post a link to that warning from the U.S. Embassy. I have an update for you also. So, there's another alert from the U.S. Consulate Tijuana. I just turned the volume down so I could read this to you. They say locations widespread, including Jalisco State, Baja California State, Quintana Roo State, and areas of Guanajuato, Guerrero, Michoacan, Oaxaca, Nuevo Leon, and Tamaulipas states. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 states. And then Jalisco, Baja California, and Quintana Roo are all, I think that's 9 states. Some of 6 and 3 and all of 3, if I'm counting right. Anyways, many states. The U.S. Embassy, the U.S. Consulate Tijuana says, due to ongoing security operations and related road blockages and criminal activity, U.S. citizens in the named location should shelter in place until further notice. All U.S. government staff at Consulate General Tijuana and all U.S. government staff in Guerrero, Michoacan, and Quintana Roo states have been directed to shelter in place. All U.S. government staff at Consulate General Monterrey have been directed to remain in the Monterrey metropolitan area. While no airports have been closed, roadblocks have impacted airline operations, with some domestic and international flights canceled in both Guadalajara and Puerto Vallarta. All taxis and ride shares are suspended in Puerto Vallarta. Some businesses have suspended operations. U.S. citizens in these areas should seek shelter and minimize unnecessary movements, remain in your residences or hotels, among other warnings they give. Again, you're looking at Mexico City. I've not heard about violence in Mexico City. I believe this may be outside the Attorney General's office, possibly, as our viewer Eduardo Guerrero said, possibly where maybe El Mencho's body has been brought. I'm not sure. Thank you very much to Retro Phoenix. Thank you, Retro Phoenix and Retro Phoenix's parents. Thank you. Appreciate you watching and your support. Thank you, OO Guys O, who says, unmask the federal Mexican police. Oh, says sarcastically speaking. Sarcastically speaking. Thank you, West Coast Hayes. Anything reported from Cabo? I haven't heard anything specific about Cabo that I can remember. But Cabo is in Baja California. The U.S. warning to travelers applies to all of, it looks to me like it applies to all of Baja California State, which includes Cabo. So, thank you, West Coast Hayes. All right, hold on a moment here. Let me keep trying to get you some more updates here. Give me one moment. TV Azteca Jalisco posted a report about a pharmacy being set on fire. Hold on, I'll post a link to that in the chat. That was like an hour ago. Hearing about a lot of arson and different businesses being set on fire today. Hang on a moment here. Thanks for your patience. Where is this thing? TV Azteca Jalisco posted 23 minutes ago. Now, I don't know if this is true. They said on Avenida Chapultepec is the only establishment open in the entire Guadalajara metropolitan area. Locals are lining up for over an hour to buy some food. I guess a lot of the businesses in the impacted areas are closed. TV Azteca Jalisco also reported about a convenience store set on fire in the Olympica area, the Olympica neighborhood in, I don't know, that's in Jalisco. Oh, in Guadalajara. I'll post a clip of a video, I don't have the rights to it, in the chat. Of a convenience store that was set on fire in Guadalajara. TV Azteca Jalisco also reports that everything is closed. They said the code red forced the closure of businesses and the cancellation of cultural and sporting activities in Guadalajara. Hey guys, I have an update about, remember we were talking about how this U.S. task force created about a month ago reportedly played a role in today's operation? Reuters is now reporting on this as well, and I want to mention this. Okay, Reuters, I'm gonna turn the volume down so I can discuss this with you. This new report just coming out. By the way, we are live here. We're bringing you coverage of the violence in Mexico after the Mexican government, reportedly with help from the U.S., carried out an operation against a powerful cartel, perhaps the most powerful cartel in Mexico, and killed El Mencho, the boss of the cartel, who I've seen described as the most powerful cartel boss in Mexico, and the U.S. had a $15 million reward out for him. And yeah, I don't have any other live shots. This is the only live shot I've had access to all day. So I'm showing you this because this is the only one I've had all day that access to. So one is better than nothing. But Reuters has a new story out. They say a new U.S. military-led task force specializing in intelligence collection on drug cartels played a role in the Mexican military raid today that killed the Mexican drug lord known as El Mencho, according to a U.S. defense official. The Joint Interagency Task Force Counter Cartel, which involves multiple U.S. government agencies, was quietly launched late last year with the goal of mapping out networks of drug cartel members on both sides of the U.S.-Mexico border, U.S. officials said. The U.S. official did not offer any further details on any information that the U.S. military-led task force may have offered Mexican authorities. The official stressed that the raid itself was a Mexican military operation. So again, did any American personnel actually physically take part in this operation? I don't know. This defense official talking to Reuters claims that the raid itself was a Mexican military operation. I don't know what to tell you about that. Mexico's defense ministry said a shootout in the western state of Jalisco left Mexican drug lord Nemesio Oseguera, commonly known as El Mencho, seriously injured, and he died during a transfer to Mexico City. The operation set off a wave of violence with torched cars and gunmen blocking highways in more than a half dozen states. Let me show you again. I do have this video from earlier that I want to show you earlier today, showing you some of the there's many highways have been blocked by burned vehicles today. So let me really quick pull up this video right now. Here, I'm going to play this again for you. This is the one from Michoacan State. If I can put up the correct label here. Earlier today from Michoacan, here's some of the video from AFP of what happened here. Hold on, I'll turn up the volume a little bit, but there's not that much volume on this. But this is some of what has been going on.
Se había extendido a áreas verdes y aledañas a este camino. Ya el fuego está controlado, hay presencia del ejército mexicano, también de la policía Morelia. Se reportan también 3 vehículos quemados allá para Santiago.
Many locations in Mexico today having highways blocked like this with burnt out vehicles. Reportedly, people, I don't know if they're cartel members or cartel affiliates, or whatever, taking people's vehicles and taking buses and stuff like that in trucks and taking them and then burning them in the middle of the highway. Are they hurting the people in the vehicles? I have not heard reports of people in the vehicles being hurt, but I cannot confirm that. I don't know if that is a city bus or not. Seen a lot of different types of vehicles in situations like this today. Just showing you this video from earlier today. Look at this one. Look at this video coming up here. Wow. Looks like that one said, "Welcome to Michoacan." I don't know. Let me replay that video. I want to replay another one. Morocco, Burkane says they set gas stations on fire. I've seen report of a lot of businesses being set on fire. Again, this is video from just some of the locations of violence earlier today. A lot of highways blocked today. That is you'll see coming up here is a Michoacan Civil Guard truck right there. That's Zamora Police, you see. Zamora is in Michoacan. Oh, is that a spike strip? Hey guys, I don't know if so I think it was La Jornada, I believe, said that spike strips had been put on highways. I don't know if that's what we're looking at here. But again, La Jornada said that there had been spike strips that were put across highways. So maybe something like that is here. I don't know. Someone says it's a speed bump. I don't know. I did see that report. I don't know what we're looking at exactly here. So some of our viewers are saying these are speed bumps. So that might not be this one. Oh, I think what this video was of this. I'm sorry. Yeah, the video, I couldn't see it before. The video was focused on this, which you could see in the video. It was just smaller. Yeah, so I couldn't see that. I'll start it again, but you'll see that car is on the right, but I couldn't see it. All of this video isn't even from Jalisco. It's from the next state over, Michoacan. Okay, so let's get back to the live video. Hey, let's get back to the live video from Mexico City. Hang on, I'm going to put that up on the screen for you. The live video from Mexico City. There's Mexico City. And let me see if I can get you some more updates here while we look at that. La Jornada said that they had heard about reports of violence in 13 states in Mexico. Hold on a moment here. I'm watching a video, which I'll post a link to in the chat. I don't have the rights to it, which shows some National Guard members injured after clashes with cartel members. TV Azteca Guerrero says the number of suspended public transport routes in Acapulco is increasing. Morelos Daily says a stolen taxi was set on fire in Acatlipa. It had the initials CJNG, which is the initials of the cartel, on the hood. I'll post a link to that in the chat. Some viewers are claiming there's a sort of 5 p.m. deadline. I have not heard about a 5 p.m. deadline. It'll be 5 p.m. in Jalisco in about 8 minutes. So again, just some reports about some of the violence today. La Jornada reports that in Guadalajara, gas stations were burned in Guadalajara. Also, businesses like pharmacies and convenience stores have been burned today. Tire spikes have been thrown on highways. In many cases, motorists have been robbed from their vehicles and had them set on fire. We know many highways have been blocked by burnt out vehicles. The Ministry of Security and Peace in Guanajuato, which is a city in central Mexico, Guanajuato. Hang on, I need to get this in English. The Guanajuato is a state. Okay, Guanajuato is a state. 6 municipalities in Guanajuato have had violence. OXXO convenience stores and pharmacies, also pharmacies, were burned in Guanajuato. The Ministry of Security and Peace there said pharmacies and convenience stores have been set on fire in different parts of Guanajuato. have the statement right here. So Guanajuato said all of the highways there are now free. They released a statement a couple hours ago. Trying to find their statement about other things there. Yes, so Guanajuato said about 6 hours ago, that's kind of when this all started, I think, roughly speaking. About 6 hours ago, the state of Guanajuato said that fires had happened in pharmacies and convenience stores in different parts of that state. They said there was no injuries reported. But a couple hours ago, they said that in Guanajuato, that they had opened up all the highways there. The governor of Guanajuato state posted a picture of her. It looks like in like a situation room type place. I'll show it to you. That's the governor of the state of Guanajuato, if I'm saying it right. You can see her down here with all the monitors. We told you that the Mexican government had already said today that about 20 bank branches of this state bank had been damaged by violence. The Mexican government said about, in Jalisco state alone, about 20 branches of the state bank Banco de Bienestar had been damaged. La Jornada reports that also in Aguascalientes, a Banco del Bienestar branch was burned down. La Jornada also reports that in Nayarit, which is a Mexican state, in Nayarit, among other things, armed men with radios have been seen forcing civilians out of their cars and set the cars on fire. In Oaxaca, says La Jornada, in Oaxaca state, at least 7 vehicles, including public transport, cargo, and private vehicles, were set on fire. The state government reported that one bus was set on fire, and passenger witnesses said 2 men carrying pistols stopped the bus and ordered the 20 passengers to get off because it was a narco message, then set the bus on fire and fled. That's from La Jornada reporting that. That was in Oaxaca state. These are just reports from different states about the kinds of things that have been going on today. Different parts of the country. In Veracruz state, talks about things there. One thing that happened was a citrus cargo truck was reported to have caught fire and was then placed across a road. La Jornada says in Tuxpan, Veracruz, citizens reported a confrontation between army personnel and organized crime, and there was the sound of gunshots. So again, this is not just one state. Numerous states. Jalisco is one state. Numerous states have seen violence today. Hey, Marty Hagwood, that's very kind of you, Marty. I really appreciate your support. Marty Hagwood, thank you, Marty. Thank you so much. Also, thanks to Pixie673 for being a member. Thanks, JTX, who says there was a deadline to return El Mencho's body to the cartel. I hadn't heard that. I'm not saying it's not true. I hadn't heard about that. JTX said it was a 5 p.m. deadline. It's 5:01 in Jalisco right now. Thanks also CAA 1000 and also Grevin Share. Grevin thinks we're not hearing more from the U.S. government because they are working with the Mexican government to take action if the Mexican Army and National Guard cannot contain the cartel violence. It is interesting, though. I'm not even aware of an official statement yet from the U.S. government on this. Thanks, Grevin Share. Thanks also to Marketing Bully on Twitch, Ivan TK on Twitch. Again, this is a live shot from Mexico City. Our viewer Martita said, I am 25 minutes from Guadalajara Chapala, where streets are abandoned. That's what our viewer said. It's interesting. I can't confirm this. AZ Intel reposted a video from Yegwave. Yegwave says that they are a Alberta-based Canadian. It's like a news site. Looks like news and maybe a new culture and entertainment page. They said they got video from Canadians at a hotel in Puerto Vallarta, showing smoke around them at the hotel. I'll post a link in the chat to it. I don't have the rights to play the video, but I'll post the link in the chat to that. Thanks to our viewer JDA. JDA, our viewer, thinks that the Mexican military would not have carried this out. JDA, our viewer, thinks the Mexican military would not have carried this out without Trump administration pressure on them. Maybe so. Sounds like there was some American help with this operation too. The exact extent, I don't know. So I know I've been trying to go through some of the messages. People have been sending me a lot of messages, so I'm just trying to go through some of them. I'm sorry I haven't gotten to as many as I would have liked to, but there's been a lot and stuff going on. So just trying to check out some of these messages people are sending me too. Yeah, people have been sending me some views of like some fires, videos of like some fires in Puerto Vallarta. There was reportedly at a shopping center some vehicles on fire there. I don't have the rights to show those videos. I know they've been floating around. I appreciate you sending them. Just to go over some things the government has said, though. The Mexican government just posted 14 minutes ago. They said the Civil Hospital of Guadalajara and other hospitals in Jalisco are operating without incident. The government also said today, shopping centers in the capital and the main cities of Jalisco are operating normally and are open to the public, and no closures are reported. They said there were reports of fires at some stores, and those were being addressed by authorities. The government said business activities are proceeding as usual and presence in the state is being reinforced to protect the population. Whereas there was a reader note, whatever they call it, the content note, I forget what they call it, where readers post a correction of some sort or post context. And then they said most shopping malls in Guadalajara are in fact closed. Yeah, look, I've given you reporting from outlets that say in Guadalajara, a lot of the businesses, I think most of the businesses were closed, at least in the reports I was reading earlier. So an enormous number of businesses are closed. I cannot speak to what shopping malls are open or not, but we've heard reports of a lot of businesses being closed today. Community note, that's what it is, community note, thank you. So again, I don't have at hand the exact list of open and closed businesses, but I've certainly seen multiple reports suggesting that many businesses, for example in Guadalajara, are closed. We've had viewers, I think, in the area say that they have noticed businesses being closed. But again, I don't have an exact list for you. Let me try to get you some more reporting from some Mexican sources here. Oh, so El Universal, which is a Mexican news outlet, they say, I told you this before, they had said that a forensic ambulance from the Attorney General's office went to the Special Prosecutor's office So, again, these troops that you're looking at may be. We might lose the feed. We might lose this feed, by the way. We'll see if I get it back. Oh no, we got it back. It's back. But these troops you're looking at may be outside the Attorney General's office in Mexico City, where this ambulance went. And I don't know if this. One of our viewers thought that the ambulance might have had the body of El Mencho in it. So I don't know if that's the case. Yes, El Universal says, according to unofficial reports, this forensic ambulance, which went to the special prosecutor's office in Mexico City, had the body of El Mencho in it. But it has not been confirmed yet. So this might be security forces outside where the body of El Mencho is right now, possibly. Oh, hold on. I have another video I'm going to be able to show you shortly of vehicles burned in Acapulco. I'm getting some video in of vehicles burned in Acapulco. So when I can show you that in a couple minutes, I'll show you that as well. I'm just checking some updates here. The Deputy Secretary of State, Christopher Landau, in the U.S., did post earlier today saying, I have just been informed that Mexican security forces have killed El Mencho, one of the bloodiest and most ruthless drug kingpins. The Deputy Secretary of State in the U.S. said, this is a great development for Mexico, the U.S., Latin America, and the world. The good guys are stronger than the bad guys. He also said, I am watching scenes of violence from Mexico with great sadness and concern. It's not surprising that the bad guys are responding with terror, but we must never lose our nerve. Animo Mexico. He is the only federal government official, I think, that I've seen comment on this. I haven't seen a comment from Trump or the Department of State or any kind of real official statement from the U.S. on this. President Trump has not posted about it. One of our viewers said there are crazy videos on Instagram between both sides. A lot of press there, as you can see. Oh, what is this? A vehicle's coming in. Hey, look, it's a vehicle. National Guard vehicle with soldiers on it. This is another one? Look at this. Live video from Mexico City. bunch of troops there. Maybe they're just changing up the troops. I don't know. Multiple states in Mexico have canceled school for tomorrow, including Jalisco. The outlet Milenio in Mexico say there continues to be reported vehicles on fire and road blockades in the state of Michoacan. Oh, hold on a second. Sorry about that. I'm just checking for updates here. Give me a moment. About an hour ago, the National Guard of Mexico posted this picture of a. They have posted many pictures of various highways in Mexico being blocked today. So really quick, here's a picture from the Mexican National Guard of a highway in Mexico that was blocked. They posted this about an hour ago. Again, vehicles having fire set to them and blocking highways. That's one right there. They've posted a lot of those pictures today. Here's another one we haven't seen, another picture. Show you this one. Here's another highway blocked. Right there. A lot of those happening today. Did we show you this one? No, I think we showed you that one already. Yes, the Mexican government announced they had killed him. They said it was a military operation. What's this? Look, are there more troops or more soldiers down there? Look at this. What's going on now? They're running. What's happening now? What's happening now? What's happening now? Somebody said K-pop. What's happening now? They got in their car. Now what's going on? I don't know. This is Mexico City. Turn the volume up some. They're going somewhere. Look at this. Look at the trucks moving out with the troops on them. Now, there was an ambulance that, if an ambulance brought the body there, I don't know if that's true. Could the ambulance be going somewhere else now? I don't know.
Es que aquí está este puesto blanco que tiene aquí. Julio. Sí, hasta allá del otro lado, Julio.
Look at this. Look at all the security forces.
No, pero yo creo que lo mandan ahora sí ya no, el teléfono. Es como los exámenes de salud.
Todos ustedes que opinen, pero digo ya no sé.
Ya empiezan a sonar.
So they have their lights on now. A bunch of these trucks are going somewhere.
No, ya se fue la ambulancia.
¿Sí?
Ya se fue.
¿La ambulancia ya se fue?
Se fue sola.
Sí, hace rato.
¿Se fue sola?
Sí, se fue
Sí.
sola.
Sí, como
Ya se fue.
Ya están moviendo.
See, they're turning right onto the street. Look at all the trucks. There's a bunch of these. I want to say there's like maybe 6 or 7 of these trucks that I saw with troops on them. Look at that, going somewhere. I think we just saw 5 or 6 of them turn onto the street. I don't know if we're going to lose that feed now or what. Let's see. Maybe the camera will go follow them. I don't know what's going to happen. The video has paused for the moment. We'll see if we lose it or not. The video has paused. People in the chat are saying 6-7 now. We'll see if we get it back. The video paused before. Oh, hold on. I'll keep an eye on it to see if it gets back, if we get it back. I don't know where they all were going. They are in Mexico City. Hold on a moment. Hold on a moment. Let me check in. The video has not come back yet from that location. But it is not, doesn't say it's over yet. We'll see what happens. There's also a video I supposedly have from Acapulco that I can show you. Let me see if I can pull that up while we're waiting to see if we get that other one back. Acapulco video. I am downloading the video from Acapulco right now of vehicles burned in the tourist area. I'm going to download it right now for you from AFP. That live video is from AFP. So we don't have the live video back yet, but it doesn't say it's over yet. Hey, thanks, guys, guys, says, I wonder if people here protesting federal law enforcement see that doing it in other countries will be far more dangerous and deadly. The citizens of Mexico know not to mess with the Mexican enforcement and cartels. That's what Guyzo says. Thank you, Guyzo. Thanks, Buddy Love, as well. Thanks again, Marty Hagwood. I appreciate it. Still waiting to see if we get this live video back, but I just got a video from the Acapulco video. I haven't even watched this yet. Vehicles burned in the tourist area following the cartel leader King. Oh, wow. Okay. So this is earlier today in Acapulco. All right, hold on. I'm going to put this on the screen for you right now. New video clip from earlier today. Just give me one moment. I'm getting it up on the screen to play for you. Acapulco is in Guerrero State in Mexico, on the southern coast. Okay, now I'm putting this on the screen for you. We're supposed to get, the live video is supposedly coming back, okay? The live video is supposedly coming back. While we wait for the live video to come back, here is the video from earlier today. Hold on, you'll see it in a second. This is Acapulco, Mexico, tourist area. Look at that vehicle. All right, I haven't even watched this video yet, so I don't even know what's in it. I'm playing it right now. Let's see it. Wow, look at this. Crazy. I don't know what's going on there. See some, this is Acapulco, I believe, still. Security forces outside of a supermarket, it looks like. All right, so we saw that. So we're waiting, hold on. We are waiting to get the live shot back. And in the meantime, I will also show you this. Hang on one moment here. For those who haven't seen it, I will show you the video from Michoacan. Pulling that up right now. Here is the video coming up right now from Michoacan of some of what happened earlier today. There, if you give me a moment, I'm going to take 1 minute while I'm showing you this, and hopefully we have the live video back soon. Hang on. I got to turn the volume up. This one's a little low on the volume, so I'll boost the volume up as much as I can. All right, I'm going to disappear for 1 minute while this is playing, but I'm coming right back.
De la Coordinación Estatal de Protección Civil Michoacán combatieron la lumbre, la cual se había extendido a áreas verdes aquí aledañas a este camino. Ya el fuego está controlado, hay presencia del ejército mexicano, también de la policía Morelia. Se reportan también 3 vehículos quemados allá para Santiago Undameo, 2 de ellos autobuses y un vehículo sedán. También habían reportado detonaciones de arma de fuego en la colonia campestre, es lo que se sabe hasta el momento, y la presencia de un vehículo de estos blindados tipo monstruo en Capula. Fueron elementos de la policía y de otras corporaciones a revisar para otorgar seguridad. En estos hechos no ha habido lesionados ni fallecidos, únicamente daños materiales a las unidades que ya les comentamos. Entonces, en resumen, son 2 vehículos totalmente calcinados, uno de ellos un autobús de pasajeros, un camión de pasajeros, se dice que es de la ruta Paloma Azul, aquí en la antigua carretera a Pátzcuaro, calcinada, es la que ven en sus pantallas, está obstruida la vialidad, en lo que terminan los bomberos de realizar su trabajo. Se va a solicitar apoyo de unas grúas para retirar lo que queda de estos vehículos, reportó Juan Manuel Álvarez.
This is some footage from Michoacán State, which I think is next to Jalisco. And you can see some of what's been happening there. Waiting to get a live stream back too. We'll see how that goes. Are we going to get a statement from Trump and the U.S. government anytime soon on this operation? I mean, Mexico said they had intelligence help from the U.S. in carrying it out, but multiple outlets report that a U.S. task force was involved in some sense. What did the Fox News report say? Jennifer Griffin of Fox News reported that Fox News had learned that Fox News reported via Jennifer Griffin that the U.S. military played a strong supporting role. Again, Fox News reported that the U.S. military played a strong supporting role in the raid. Lord Zion, our viewer, says this is only the beginning? So we're waiting to get the live shot back, hopefully from AFP if we can. So as soon as I get that back, assuming it comes back, I will certainly put that on for you. In the meantime, let's get you some more updates here, take some more comments from you guys. Let me see what updates I have for you here. Ooh, couple updates from Reuters, I think. Oh, hold on, we got a video from Reuters too. A new video in. Let's play the video. Got another video to show you. Where is this one? Oh, wow, there's some more footage in here I haven't seen yet. So I'm going to show you a video right now. It is from Reuters. It's from an article that they released called, look at this, and they got some new photos in here too. I got to show you some more of these photos too. Hold on, let me download some of these. Let me get this set. I got some more videos and photos to show you here coming up in a moment. Just let me get this organized here. Thanks for your patience while I do this, folks. Okay, we should be good to go. The article says, oops, new U.S. military-led group aided Mexico's hunt for El Mencho cartel boss. Again, the Mexican government today launched an operation to capture, they said, the boss El Mencho, who is, hold on a second here. Let me just fix something here. Of the CJNG cartel, the Jalisco New Generation Cartel. One article I read said that the most powerful cartel in Mexico, and he was the most powerful cartel boss in Mexico. Well, the Mexican government said they launched an operation to capture him, but they said there was fighting during the operation and he was killed in the operation. And after that happened, violence broke out in multiple parts of Mexico, including Jalisco, where the operation happened, but also other states as well. And let me show you here this video, which Reuters has put out about this story with some new footage that I haven't even seen yet. Oops. I'm going to play this for you right now. Hang on a minute. Here we go.
Cars and buildings were torched in Mexico's Jalisco province following the killing of drug lord Nemesio Oseguera, commonly known as El Mencho, in a military operation. That's according to government sources familiar with the operation who spoke to Reuters on Sunday. Mexico's defense ministry said a shootout left Oseguera seriously injured and he died during an air transfer to Mexico City. Oseguera, an ex-police officer, was the leader of the powerful Jalisco New Generation Cartel. The Mexican government has been cracking down on local drug cartels after a pressure campaign from the Trump administration, including threats to intervene directly. The Mexican embassy in Washington said on Sunday that the U.S. provided information for the operation. Security forces conducted aerial surveillance on Sunday after the operation set off a wave of violence. Videos and pictures on social media showed vehicles ablaze, sending dark smoke into the sky. Mexican media outlets reported torched cars and gunmen blocking highways in more than half a dozen states across the country. Air Canada said it was temporarily suspending operations in Mexico's Puerto Vallarta, United Airlines and American Airlines said they were also canceling flights in the region. Mexican officials urged people to stay home until the situation was brought under control. Cars and buildings were torched in Mexico's Jalisco province.
OXXO is like they have a lot of OXXO convenience stores in Mexico. They're great. They're very popular there. Well, that OXXO has been burned. I don't know exactly where that is. Let me show you some of the photos here that came along with this article too. Hold on. Pulling these up. Just give me a moment. Here, we got some photos to show you from Reuters. Here are some of the photos from the article. A lot of scenes like this today. I'm not going to, at the moment, I'm not going to worry about the captions so much. I'm just going to go through. Now, where is this? Hold on. Let me see where this one is. This one is, hold on a second here. That picture was taken. Where's that picture from? Puerto Vallarta. Oh, that one's in Puerto Vallarta. That one there that I just showed you. Hold on. That's from Puerto Vallarta, according to a popular tourist city, according to Reuters. No, these are not graphic footage. This is not graphic footage. Oh, this looks like we had heard that there were spikes put down. Yes, tire puncher spikes lie on a street after being used by members of organized crime. See that? I wonder if some of those, that's how they took over some of the vehicles. More pictures from today. Oops. We already showed, in this video, they had a couple of, hold on. They had the OXXO shot. See, they had that one there. That picture. I have not heard yet of any civilians getting killed or injured. I don't know. Oh, what is this? Hey, Aero Mexico posted something. Let me show you something about that. I think there's a new announcement from Aero Mexico. We're still waiting to hopefully get a live shot back. Our viewer, aka Macro Geek, thinks this is going to be nasty. Some of our viewers think this is going to get worse now. Our viewer Andres thinks the Mexican government knew where he was and they were pressurized by other forces to take him out. You mean the U.S.? Hold on a second here. What is this? Hey, look, guys, from Aero Mexico. Due to recent events in various parts of the country, we have canceled today's flights to and from Guadalajara, Puerto Vallarta, Manzanillo, and Tepic. Okay, hang on a moment here. OSINT Technical says Mexican government troops have begun to enter Puerto Vallarta by force. And they show a column of troops and a Black Hawk helicopter. I'm going to post a link to that video in the chat. That's in the popular tourist city of Puerto Vallarta, which is in Jalisco state, which is where this action was carried out by the Mexican government. Hang on a moment. Checking a couple of things. Can AFP supposedly we're going to get video from AFP again, live video. I've seen another video here of a convenience store, one that was attacked with Molotov cocktails. I'm going to post a link to that video in the chat. If I can. I just did. Let's just take a second here and let's get an update and kind of go over everything here. Let's go over things, guys. Okay, the Washington Post updated their article. Let's look at this. So let's kind of go over what's going on. Mexico's most powerful cartel leader is killed by security forces. By the way, this is El Mencho. And here is the wanted poster for El Mencho, the U.S. poster that they had put out previously. $15 million for El Mencho. Excuse me. Okay, so the Post says Mexico's most powerful drug kingpin, the head of the Jalisco New Generation Cartel, was killed by security forces on Sunday, said Mexican defense officials. The killing of Nemesio Rubén Oseguera Cervantes, known as El Mencho, represents a major show of force by Mexico's military as President Trump continues to pressure the U.S.'s southern neighbor to do more to fight drug trafficking organizations. But guess what? We got the live shot back. Hold on, I'll tell you some more about that, but the live shot is back. We got our live shot back from Mexico City. Give me a moment. Give me a moment here. Look, the live shot is back. From Mexico City. This is, I believe, outside of the Attorney General's office, possibly where El Mencho's body was brought. I'm not sure about that. We saw about 20 minutes ago or so a bunch of trucks with soldiers pulling out of this location. I don't know where they went. Let me continue mentioning this report from the Washington Post as we keep an eye on this. So the Post says the killing of Mexico's most powerful cartel leader today set off a wave of violence in areas controlled by the cartel, with reports of burning cars blocking roads. In Guadalajara, the capital of the western state of Jalisco and one of the host cities of the upcoming World Cup, businesses were shut down, sirens and helicopters could be heard in the city center, and residents were warned to stay inside. Again, Guadalajara is going to be hosting World Cup games. El Mencho, one of the most wanted fugitives in Mexico, was a founder of the New Generation Cartel, which has grown to become one of the country's most powerful and violent organizations, trafficking large quantities of fentanyl, cocaine, heroin, and methamphetamine into the U.S. A U.S. defense official, says the Washington Post, said the operation today was carried out by the Mexican military but included participation from a joint U.S.-Mexico task force that regularly works with the Mexican military through U.S. Northern Command, which oversees U.S. operations in both countries. So multiple outlets reporting there was a U.S. involvement today in some sense. The unit known as the Joint Interagency Task Force Counter Cartel was established last month with headquarters in Tucson, Arizona. It integrates intelligence personnel and law enforcement representatives with the military. In the coastal resort city of Puerto Vallarta, which is in Jalisco, videos showed gray smoke billowing above beachfront hotels. The U.S. Embassy warned U.S. citizens in Jalisco and Tamaulipas states and parts of other states to shelter in place. We read you the latest warning earlier. There's a bunch of different states where U.S. citizens are warned to shelter in place. You can get that information at the, I'll show it later. You can get it at the Department of State travel website. Oh, I have so the Washington Post has an eyewitness report. Well, not of eyewitness to some of the violence. Let me read you this. Here's a report from the Washington Post. They say a 49-year-old man who splits his time between New York and Puerto Vallarta said he was at his neighborhood gym Sunday morning when word began spreading of cartel activity in Puerto Vallarta. Stephen, whom the Washington Post is identifying by his first name because of security concerns, said the gym was initially locked down. Once he was allowed to leave his gym in Puerto Vallarta, he walked home and found burnt-out car after burnt-out car after burnt-out car, he said. Other fires had been started in his neighborhood, Zona Romantica, and he was told to shelter in his apartment. From his window, he recorded a video of what appears to be two men setting a convenience store on fire. And now it's burned to the ground, he said. Wow. I mean, there could be all kinds of stuff that, I don't think we have video of everything, so who knows how many things have been burned today? I don't know. I have some more from that article I want to read you, but hold on a second here. Up, truck driving away. Sorry, give me just one moment here. I'm going to just read that report again. The Washington Post talked to a guy who lives in Puerto Vallarta part-time. It's a resort city in Jalisco. A 49-year-old man who splits his time between New York and Puerto Vallarta said he was at his neighborhood gym today when word began spreading of cartel activity. Stephen, whom the Washington Post is identifying by his first name because of security concerns, said the gym was initially locked down. Once he was allowed to leave, he walked home and found, quote, burnt out car after burnt out car after burnt out car. Burned out car. Other fires had been started in his neighborhood, Zona Romantica, and he was told to shelter in his apartment. From his window, he recorded a video of what appeared to be two men setting a fire to a convenience store. And now it's burned to the ground, he said. Videos circulating on social media showed people running through the Guadalajara airport and hiding behind ticket counters, but the airport in a statement said that flights and operations are continuing as normal and that the chaos seen in videos was related to paranoia among passengers. By the way, the Mexican news outlet Milenio said that the video of the chaos at Guadalajara airport was real. But they said that due to operations and violent events that occurred in surrounding areas near the airport and nearby streets, people who were outside the airport sought refuge inside the airport. So Milenio said that, yes, those videos of the Guadalajara airport, the chaos there was real, but there was no takeover or attack at the airport. That's what Milenio said. Just to continue with some more reporting on this, the Washington Post said the Mexican president congratulated the country's security forces but urged residents to remain informed and calm. She said, in the vast majority of the national territory, activities are proceeding with complete normality. The Mexican government statement, the military statement, said the operation had been planned to capture El Mencho, not kill him. But they said that during their operations, they came under attack, and they returned fire, killing 4 members of the cartel and seriously wounding 3 others who later died, one of those being El Mencho. They said they seized weapons. The government said they seized weapons and armored vehicles, including rocket launchers with the capacity to attack aircraft and destroy armored vehicles. The government said the U.S. helped provide intelligence information. The Post says the Trump administration has designated this cartel, the Jalisco New Generation Cartel, as a terrorist organization. As I mentioned, the U.S. was offering a reward of up to $15 million for El Mencho's capture. El Mencho, a former police officer, helped transform the cartel into a major power. He is believed to have ordered the assassinations of several Mexican politicians. His leadership helped expand the cartel's global reach to allow it to sell drugs on every continent but Antarctica. The cartel's wealth allowed him to buy political influence, amass a cache of weapons, and build an army of more than 7,000 people, according to a U.S. federal law enforcement official. The Jalisco New Generation Cartel has surpassed the Sinaloa cartel to become the most powerful group in Mexico, says the Post, in part due to serious leadership losses the rival organization once led by the kingpin in the rival organization once led by the kingpin known as El Chapo. The Jalisco New Generation Cartel has, through violence, managed to take over important drug routes in the U.S. A former federal law enforcement official said to the Washington Post that A current U.S. federal law enforcement official told the Washington Post that the killing of El Mencho will not destroy the cartel. The group's hierarchy will allow it to carry on. The law enforcement official said it's certainly going to have some immediate impact on the supply chain in the U.S. because he was such a powerful figure in the international drug trade. It's going to at least temporarily cripple some of their abilities. How temporary is that going to be? Nobody knows, says the federal law enforcement official. A little more here from Washington Post. The Post says over more than a decade, El Mencho evaded repeated attempts by Mexican security forces to capture him. Security forces struggled to track him down in the remote, rugged terrain where he often hid, protected by a huge security detail. During one attempt in Guadalajara in August of 2012, cartel members formed barricades with burning vehicles to impede police from capturing him. In 2015, another operation resulted in cartel gunmen shooting down a Mexican military helicopter, killing 3 soldiers. About 5 years ago, security forces had identified a location where they believed they could capture him, according to a former U.S. official. But El Mencho was nowhere to be seen. Authorities suspected that information about his capture was leaked. It's not easy, the official said. The fact that Mexicans were able to do it with U.S. intelligence support shows why the U.S. doesn't need boots on the ground in the country. Now, I have no idea, personally. Were there any American personnel actually there during this operation? That I cannot tell you. The Trump administration has in recent months threatened strikes on Mexico and has weighed other uses of military force against its cartels. President Sheinbaum of Mexico has said she opposes any unilateral U.S. military action in her country, and instead her government has sought to show its own results in taking a more aggressive approach against drug trafficking groups. In January, Mexico transferred 37 accused criminal operatives to the U.S., one in a series of handovers to U.S. authorities amid the escalating pressure from Trump. Some of our viewers think this operation today would not have happened, except for the pressure from the Trump administration. By the way, a quick thanks to Misael Nieto, who thinks the roadblocks are a show of force intended to intimidate the public, similar to what occurred when El Mayo, a leader of the Sinaloa cartel, was arrested. That's what Misael Nieto thinks. Thanks, Kyle Beckman, for your support. Kyle has heard that cartels are killing people until they get the body back. I haven't heard of any civilians being killed today. I'll let you know if I do. I don't know. Kyle thinks El Mencho's son is taking over. I haven't heard that. I don't know. I have no idea who will take over this cartel. Thank you again, Miss Mile Nieto. Also thanks Cian Walkington, who says, my aunt is in Puerto Vallarta, and it is on lockdown at the hotel, and she keeps sending me pictures of stuff burning. Wow. Thanks, Cian Walkington. I hope your aunt stays safe there. Thanks also, Grevin Scher. Grevin Scher is surprised that the live video was left up so long. He said it's a security issue that if cartels want to attack the location. This location, so I think this location, I believe, is outside the special prosecutor's office, where possibly the body of El Mencho has been brought. But I think this is like a well-known location, I think. Like it's not a secret where the special prosecutor's office is. I don't believe. It's either special prosecutor, attorney general, or something like that. The AFP had described the video as being at attorney's office. I think they mean attorney general, but I'm not positive. Air Canada suspended their operations today at Puerto Vallarta Airport due to the security situation. Oh. So Puerto Vallarta Airport canceled all international operations and most domestic flights today. I'm looking at a statement from the airport from a few hours ago. They said the airport is under the protection of personnel from the National Guard and Ministry of National Defense, but by decision of airlines today, all international operations and most of the domestic flights have been canceled at Puerto Vallarta Airport. Just out of interest, by the way, our viewer Mama Bear says, I've got family in Puerto Vallarta. The whole city is shut down, including the airport. He sent me pics from the balcony, and there are fires all over. Just for some background on Puerto Vallarta, I decided to look up AI, and I'm looking it up on Venice AI right now. I mentioned them earlier, but just to really quick mention them. Venice AI. So I'll go back to the live shot in a second, but they're a sponsor of the channel. Thanks, Venice AI. Venice AI says, Puerto Vallarta is very popular with tourists, both internationally and domestically. It's one of Mexico's most visited Pacific Coast destinations, consistently ranking in the top 5 or 6 most visited cities in the country for foreign travelers. A number of our viewers have been talking about how they know people or have relatives in Puerto Vallarta. Much violence there today. They say it has things like luxury all-inclusive resorts, boutique hotels, vacation rentals, various activities, beach, water sports, jungle tours, zip lining, charming old town. It has a reputation for safety, says Venice AI. It's a cruise ship port, a regular stop for major cruise lines. As I mentioned before, hold on a second here. I'm going to read some more comments with you guys. As I mentioned before, if you want to try Venice AI, you can try it for free at venice.ai/agenda-free. And if you feel like it, you can get 20% off a pro plan by using code AGENDA-FREE. All right, let me see if I have updates for you. Oh, I haven't. Let's see. Oh, did they post again? Wait, hold on a moment. There's a new notice from the government of Jalisco. What's this? Okay, hey guys, there's a new notice from a few minutes ago from the government of Jalisco. It's like 6 pages long. All right, I'm going to look at this notice. They say, update on facts in the state of Jalisco regarding the Operation Federal in Tapalpa, which was the operation that killed El Mencho. The government updates the information. They said it was at 4 p.m. So this came out about, well, they just posted it on their X account, but I think it's an update from about 2 hours ago. Hold on a moment here. Let me get you more on this. I'm just reading this update right now from the government here. I'll share this with you from the state government in Jalisco. They said starting at 3 p.m., some public transportation routes were reactivated gradually. In the coming hours, 100% of public transportation routes will be reactivated in Jalisco. Jalisco government says, the state of Jalisco, they say that 25 people have been detained, 11 for their alleged participation in violent acts, and 14 more for alleged acts of looting or pillaging. Okay, I'm just going through this announcement here. Again, no in-person classes tomorrow in Jalisco. Schools. Okay, what else do they say here? Oh, the link has an error on it? Hold on a second. Somebody said the link had an error? One moment. Not sure which link. Let's see. The link to my chat, to my X page works, because I just tried it here. I tell you that works. And I also want to get you more updates. One of our viewers, Becky Snyder, says my niece is in Baja California. Oh. Give me one moment here. Oh, look at that armored vehicle. Wow. Wow. Penolta says they're not messing about. I want to check the flight tracker too. Hold on a second here. I think so. We might have lost the live. They might be wrapping up that live shot from that location. I'll keep an eye out though. That live shot's been up for a while. Hang on a moment here. Yes, so that's the end of that live shot. I don't know if we'll get any more. We'll see. I was looking also at I keep getting just going from one thing to the next. I didn't even finish reading the update from the Jalisco government. Here is ADSB exchange. Oops. Here's ADSB exchange. I was just looking over here. I tried to reduce it to military aircraft, so I didn't see any there. If I take it, I don't know if this shows up there, so. Anyways, one of the viewers claimed there was a bunch of planes on like flight tracking, but I looked up a couple of flight trackers. I'm not sure where they're supposed to be. On Flight Radar 24. I mean, there's nothing. What is this plane? The second most tracked, this is a helicopter flying here. I don't know if this has anything to do with what's going on today. Yeah, guys, I'll just say this again. I cannot show videos I don't have the rights to. As I have said many times, there are videos floating around social media. Some of them seem to be more verified than others are. I have been posting them on my X account. Some of them I cut across. You can see them there. And I'm sure you can go find others. So again, I am not allowed to take everything off the internet and just show it on my channel for free. So I'm sorry I can't show all the videos from the internet, but I show what I can. And I try to, if there's something that's verified, that's really important, I will post it on my X account, which is linked to in the chat, and you can go see it there. Oh, I was going to just mention more of what the city the state government said. Now I can't even find it. Hold on. Here. Okay, more of what they said today. The government of Jalisco, in their latest update, said, let's see here. They just give about different. They talk about different things being open and closed. Again, Puerto Vallarta Airport, international operations and most domestic ones were canceled today. Oops, hold on. I'd be careful with the videos too, because there's already been videos floating around that the government came out and said these are not legit videos. So I'd be careful with just, with the sourcing on the videos. This is interesting. Okay, this is from Jalisco government. They said 18 banks, 18 branches of the state Banco del Bienestar in Jalisco had damage to them. Now, they also said looting or damage occurred at 69 OXXO convenience stores. I'm reading this right now from the government of Jalisco. Looting or damage occurred at 69 OXXO convenience stores. 69 of them. They're really good convenience stores. I've used them. I shopped there a bunch when I was in Mexico City last year. That's a lot of stores. It's almost 70 stores looting or damage of just that. Those are popular convenience stores there, but that's not all stores total. That's the OXXOs. They said there's still a temporary suspension of public transportation in some areas of Jalisco. They tell the public, avoid circulating through the indicated areas. I'm not sure which, I'd have to go back and look at the specific areas you're talking about. Do not approach points with blockades or burning vehicles. Remain in safe places and limit non-essential travel. No Tacos for Life said No Tacos Not Life says OXXO is pretty much 7-Eleven. Mexico's security cabinet says there are 4 blockades still active in Jalisco state. This is a new statement from the Mexican security cabinet. Let me show you. There were over 20 earlier today. Regarding the current blockades registered in Jalisco, 4 of them remain active. Work continues uninterrupted until the roads are fully cleared, with coordinated operations by security cabinet and authorities from all 3 levels of government, whose priority is to protect the population. So they said there are 4 blockades still active in Jalisco. And will there be more violence in the coming days? That I do not know. Reuters says, cop turned crime boss, El Mencho leaves bloody legacy. He was infamous for the bloody trail of bodies he left behind in battles with government forces and rival gangs, says Reuters. The shadowy leader of the powerful CJNG cartel, widely viewed as one of Mexico's most powerful cartels. CJNG has been blamed for smuggling vast quantities of drugs into the U.S., including fentanyl. A security expert at the Brookings Institution said, apart from the heads of the Sinaloa cartel, El Mencho has been the biggest prize for many, many years, said Vanda Felba Brown. She said, it's really stunning. Just like the heads of the Sinaloa cartel, how long he managed to evade U.S. and Mexican law enforcement gunning for him. Unlike El Chapo, who became a media celebrity, El Mencho preferred to remain in relative obscurity. He achieved notoriety for his expletive-laden recordings leaked on social media in which he threatened enemies and officials, says Reuters. He was also known for evading capture in spectacular fashion. In 2015, as Mexican forces closed in on him, his tipped-off henchmen shot down a military helicopter with a rocket-propelled grenade to give their boss time to escape. His gang routinely employed beheadings and other gory means of intimidation. In one 6-week period in 2015, the gang killed 24 police in western Mexico as a warning to authorities. In 2020, Mexico City's then chief of police, Omar Garcia Harfuch, survived an assassination attempt that killed 2 of his bodyguards in an attack authorities blamed on the Jalisco New Generation Cartel. He is now the country's security chief, Harfuch, and helped oversee the operation against El Mencho. The cartel is named for the western state of Jalisco, home to one of Mexico's largest cities, Guadalajara. The CJNG mixed Sinaloa-style drug trafficking and community outreach with the ultraviolet methods of the Zetas cartel, a gang that used paramilitary tactics to diversify into criminal enterprises such as extortion and kidnapping. For years, El Mencho paid off police to cover his back as he operated with near total impunity inside Jalisco state. An organized crime expert at Columbia University, Edgardo Buscaglia, says El Mencho's Jalisco New Generation Cartel was one of the biggest buyers of politicians and political campaigns. Pepper Moon says Mexico is taking care of Mexico. Always be wetting your beak says things might get wild as soon as the sun starts going down. Reary Patton says sounds like he needed to be stopped. Nothing thinks there is already a new boss in place. I don't know that. He says the cartel will not be unheard. He or she says that. DJK said the CJNG issued a curfew. I haven't heard about that. I'll see if I see anything about it. Oh, ADN Noticias says the supposed remains of El Mencho were in Mexico City after being transferred in an ambulance. Again, when we were watching that live shot in Mexico City, it may have been outside the Attorney General's office where the remains of El Mencho were. Still no statement from Trump about this today that I've seen. Nothing. No statement, no official statement from anyone in the government. A couple of posts from the Deputy Secretary of State on his account, but no official statement. Very interesting. Crossbow says, I wonder if they will try anything in the USA. A number of our viewers have been wondering this. I don't know if that could just invite stronger action by the US. All Source News posted a message reportedly from CJNG that says they will impose a curfew and conduct attacks in Acatlipa, Morelos. I'll post a link to the message. I don't know if it's legit. It says that again, All Source News posted it. It says starting from 10 p.m., we don't want any... I don't even know all these words. I'll have to look these up. It says 10 p.m. This is a message for all of the population of Acatlipa and its surroundings. I can't confirm the legitimacy of that post. But it says in the city of Acatlipa, what is this? What's going on here? Why is this not working? State of the Union is supposed to be Tuesday. We'll be covering that. Yes. It says we don't want anybody out after 10 p.m. or otherwise deal with the consequences. Again, that is a message that supposedly was sent to people in and around Acatlipa, which is a locality in Morelos state, saying that there's going to be a 10 p.m. imposed curfew by this cartel. Just to let you know, right now it's 6:38 p.m. in Morelos. So, All Source News posted that statement. I wonder if yeah, so I don't know if we're going to see like more violence. Is like, will today be the high point? Or will there be more tonight or in coming days? I'm interested in seeing what the American government says about this or what Trump posts about it. Nothing so far. You can see here, AP says, Mexican army kills leader of powerful Jalisco New Generation Cartel during operation to capture him. They say he was a Mexican, this is Mexican government's biggest prize yet to show the Trump administration in its efforts to track down on the cartels. And his death was met with a forceful reaction from the cartel. Cars burned out by cartel members blocked roads in nearly a dozen Mexico states and left smoke billowing into the air. Jalisco's capital, Guadalajara, was turned into a ghost town tonight. Jalisco is about, this operation happened about 2 hours drive south of Guadalajara. During the operation, troops came under fire and killed 4 people at the location. 3 other people were fatally injured. One of them included El Mencho. Oh, a Jalisco state official who requested anonymity said a member of the National Guard died during the operation, and 6 other National Guard members died in Zapopan beside Guadalajara. A jail guard was killed at a lockup in Puerto Vallarta when prisoners rioted, and an agent from the Jalisco State Prosecutor's Office was killed in Guadalajara. That's the first I've heard about other deaths here. 6 other National Guard members died in Zapopan? That's what AP is reporting. Zapopan is in Jalisco, by the way, outside of Guadalajara. It's a city next to Guadalajara, so I don't know if there was some other operation in there that I don't even know anything about. The Jalisco cartel has been one of the most aggressive cartels in its attacks on the military, including on helicopters, and is a pioneer in launching explosives from drones and installing mines. We talked about this earlier. You can see a burnt out OXXO. OXXO convenience stores, very popular in Mexico. The government said almost 70 OXXO stores had damage or looting in Jalisco state. And this actually isn't even Jalisco. That picture is from Guanajuato state in San Francisco del Rincon. We've seen many pictures today of burnt out vehicles blocking roads. Many. Yes, I have spoken many times today, many times. We have talked about how the Mexican government said U.S. intelligence was involved, and multiple U.S. news outlets said that a U.S. military task force played a role in this. What exact role they play, I don't know. For example, Fox News reported that the U.S. military played a strong supporting role in the targeted raid. Now the National Guard is starting to post about highways that have opened up. So you can see here the Mexican National Guard says free traffic in Tlaxcala. So they're posting about clearing these roadblocks. Oh, new statement. Hey guys, new statement from the head of Jalisco state. The head of Jalisco state just posted and said, from the first minute of the operation implemented this Sunday by the federal authorities in Tapalpa, that's where El Mencho was killed, we have maintained constant coordination and collaboration with the three levels of government. We are living through critical hours in which incidents were addressed in different parts of the Jalisco state and the metropolitan area, and I want to sincerely acknowledge all the people who make up the security, health, and civil protection agencies, because with their efforts today, they have helped us protect the citizens and gradually restore order. So Pablo Lemus Navarro, the governor of the state, says, order is gradually being restored. What we are experiencing today is exceptional, and I also want to express my sincere gratitude to the people of Jalisco, because in the face of the uncertainty of the first few hours, they acted responsibly, heeding the recommendations and without taking unnecessary risks. In times of adversity, unity and solidarity will make the difference for our country and our state. That was just posted by the governor of Jalisco. Shanks says W Mexico. Schaff thinks they're worried about tourism. Yeah, so we're going to have to see where this goes. I don't know where it's going to go. I don't know if there's going to be more violence after this or what. No, some one of our viewers said a Costco caught on fire. I believe there was a video that showed some vehicles near a Costco on fire. I haven't seen any confirmed reporting that a Costco was actually on fire. Yeah, I don't have access to a live shot right now from Mexico City. I don't have access to one. Oh, hold on a moment here. Oh, so one of the viewers mentioned the subreddit for Puerto Vallarta. So you can see on the subreddit for Puerto Vallarta, somebody posted a photo which looks like a pharmacy that had been burned down. There's some videos over there. I don't own the rights to these videos. But if you go to the Puerto Vallarta subreddit, you can go see, I'll post a link to it in the chat. You can see some videos and photos posted there. Oh, the subreddit, I'm sorry. I think that that pharmacy was from Puerto Vallarta, supposedly. And then what's this here? There's a video at a Costco, but I don't see the actual Costco on fire. Again, I'm not sure, but there was definitely, it looked like vehicles on fire outside a Costco. Somebody posted on the Reddit Puerto Vallarta, I cannot confirm this, that they were stuck at an Airbnb and everything is shut down, and a neighbor gave them some food, but there was nowhere they could go to get food. They're hoping stuff will be open tomorrow. And I'm guessing there's all kinds of people, posting on social media and doing lives and stuff like that. And I can't steal their lives, but I would encourage you to look around for more information as well. What is this right here? Hold on 1 second here. Hold on 1 second. Give me 1 second. Well, I don't think that's going to be in English. Oh, the government of Michoacan has a video. They're showing a video. Right, they're talking right now. But this is not in English. This is in Spanish. Hold on a second. Let me just put this on the ear for a second. This is Michoacan government.
Milenio.
Buenas tardes, gobernador, compañeros. Preguntarle, derivado de esto, de la muerte de Nemesio Oseguera, ¿cuál es la reconfiguración ahora del narco? Porque se ha visto históricamente que cae uno, pero surgen otros 2 o 3 personajes. ¿Están preparadas las autoridades para hacerle frente a esta situación? Y preguntarles, en la semana se había reportado también la llegada de personal estadounidense capacitando en el país a autoridades. ¿Tendrán relación esto con lo ocurrido el día de hoy?
Creo que la pregunta es muy lógica, pero sí creo que es más una pregunta que tiene la facultad por los acontecimientos. El operativo se llevó a cabo en Jalisco, no en Michoacán. No tenemos mayor información que la que se ha dado a conocer por parte de las autoridades también de manera oficial, y ya ese es un tema más para Omar García Harfuch, el propio secretario de Seguridad Pública y Protección Ciudadana, para la Secretaría de la Defensa Nacional, quienes estuvieron al frente del operativo.
So this
Jalisco,
obviously
en su momento.
Sorry, this obviously is not in English. I believe the question was just about something about the specifics of the operation. He said, well, the operation was carried out in Jalisco, not in Michoacan. And he said, you probably should ask that, to be better to ask the Secretary of Defense and national officials. So this is in the state of Michoacan, which I believe is next to Jalisco, but they're doing an update there, a live update.
¿Algún tipo de denuncia contra autoridades municipales o estatales que pudieran haber estado relacionadas con el cártel Jalisco Nueva Generación, estar o estado? Y la misma pregunta para el fiscal, si hay algún tipo de investigación en contra de algún servidor público, porque bueno, la pregunta que surge en general es, tenemos a un líder abatido, pero ¿dónde está el poder público que seguramente le ha respaldado? Gracias.
Fiscal. Denuncias como tal no se cuentan, pero dentro de varias investigaciones, particularmente por el hecho del alcalde de Uruapan, Carlos Manso, se han desprendido una serie de investigaciones muy amplias en la zona de Uruapan, en donde estamos trabajando con la FEMDO, porque finalmente es la fiscalía encargada de la delincuencia.
So some of our viewers said that it was asked if the narco group will pick another leader, and if I think Zico Bito said it was asked if the narco group would pick another leader, and if there would be something done to fight them. Again, I didn't really catch the question before, so this is not a national. This is specifically the state of Michoacan update, not the national Mexico update. I'm not aware if they've chosen another leader. Melanie says, the reporter asked how the narcos will reform after his death, who will be in charge.
donde se ha compartido información.
La lucha contra la delincuencia es permanente y no es personal, es decir, no es contra cierta persona porque esa persona tenga algún conflicto, sino es porque tiene una actividad delictiva, ¿sí? Y en base a la actividad delictiva se persigue el delito. Ya las organizaciones delictivas que hemos sido testigos, pues bueno, hay que enfrentarlas y hay que desmantelarlas. En este sentido, vuelvo a reiterar que seguramente la Secretaría de Seguridad Pública y Protección Ciudadana, la FEMDO, que son los especialistas en delincuencia organizada, pues podrán dar mayor información al respecto. Nosotros lo que estamos, y en este momento estamos atentos y todavía estamos en despliegue, todavía estamos en mesa permanente de seguridad, solo aprovechamos un tiempo para brindar esta conferencia de prensa, informar a la ciudadanía de los acontecimientos, los reportes y todo lo que estamos haciendo para enfrentar dicha situación. Pero sí, efectivamente, seguramente en los próximos días saldrán varias versiones al respecto de esta organización criminal y bueno, pues ya serán las autoridades federales quienes determinen la persecución de los delitos en torno a esta asociación. Igual nosotros pues estamos atentos y trabajando en lo que nos corresponde en el territorio estatal y colaborando con las autoridades federales en todo momento.
También en círculos políticos, gobernador, fiscal y también policíacos, desde hace años ha trascendido, o cuando menos en los últimos 3 años, que hay alcaldes con vínculos muy evidentes con la delincuencia organizada, ya sea con el cártel Jalisco, el cártel...
No, I'm not going to.
Incluso se rumora de la existencia...
I can't summarize everything here. I can get a general idea of some of what they're saying, but I don't think I'll be very helpful giving you a summary of this. But anyways, this is, again, this is the government of Michoacán, the state there. It's not the national government. The operation took place in Jalisco. So if you want to watch this, you can go to the Gobierno de Michoacán page on Facebook. But I just wanted to let you know that was happening. Okay, so again, we'll have to see if I don't know how things are going to develop there. I don't know what is to come. Then one of our viewers, Greg Maloney, says, who is next on the list? So could there be more attacks on cartel activities by the government with U.S. assistance? Just looking to see if I have any other updates for you here. Sorry, I was just looking. I was just looking for different, looking at different sources here, looking for updates. Was he the only boss, or are there more? Well, I would think possibly I would think that there might be another leader named. I don't know if there'll be a struggle for the leadership of that cartel. I have no idea. Still no statement from President Trump on this specifically that I have seen. Karen Moore says, I know Trump says drug enforcement is part of his agenda, but I wonder if he would have pushed this hard for this mission if the World Cup weren't coming up. He's very invested in it going perfectly. Stefan L., our viewer, thinks that the U.S. would have tried to avoid sending in forces on the ground. As I said, I do not know if any U.S. personnel were involved in this operation on the ground. I have no idea. We know the Mexican government said U.S. intelligence was involved. Fox News said there was strong support from the U.S. in this. Multiple outlets reported that a U.S. task force that was created a month ago was involved in this somehow. I can't give you the specifics on that, though. It's a good question. Black Irish says our viewer Black Irish thinks if the World Cup games were not a planned target of the cartels prior to today's event, things may have changed. Yeah, I don't know what effect today might have on the security situation for the World Cup that's coming up, some games in Mexico. It's a good question. I appreciate people sending me different things. Again, I cannot show videos from the web I don't have the rights to, but I appreciate people sending me a bunch of links and updates and everything. And I'm sorry I didn't get, a lot of people have been sent. I've been trying to check messages during the day. I get a lot of messages during these streams. So I'm trying to catch up on some more of the messages. But I'm sorry I can't get to all the messages while we're streaming. Matt Friendlick says, my friends are getting married in Mexico City in a few weeks. Should I be worried about cartel activity? That I cannot help you on. I would, if they're American, I would advise, whatever country people are in, I would advise you to check your country's government's travel warnings. That's all. That would be my standard advice. Hillary Brown says, my sister and her husband are at the Guadalajara airport. She said this a few hours ago. She said, the National Guard said to stay behind a steel door in a room. They heard gunshots outside. I can't confirm this. I don't know. I hope they're safe. Hillary then said, the airport is mainly emptied out, but they have nowhere to go and they need to stay in place. Then she said the National Guard in Mexico is surrounding the airport. Again, I can't confirm this. The government said that the airports, there had not been any attacks at the airports. But I know there were a bunch of canceled flights in and out of certain areas today. Yeah, they said, Mexico's government said hours ago that no significant incidents had been reported at airports in Jalisco, which includes Guadalajara. But again, I hope everybody's safe there, you know. Mr. Strapp said they were in Puerto Vallarta. Yeah, I'm sure for people in various parts of Mexico, things are shut down. If you were traveling, you're not able to travel. You know, I don't have the latest updates on all these things. I mean, there's various, obviously, people in various places who've been impacted by this. A lot of businesses shut down. William Thompson, our viewer, says, was in contact with my friends all day. Let me just check here. Hold on. Yeah, so again, perhaps the most powerful, I've seen some articles call him the most powerful cartel boss in Mexico. El Mencho was killed by the Mexican government today in an operation. They said that they had intelligence help from the U.S. There's other reporting that from a number of American outlets that say a U.S. military task force helped in some sort of way. I don't know the specific way in which they helped. Was it just intelligence or was it something else? And after that, a bunch of violence broke out, not just in Jalisco, but in numerous parts of Mexico. Vehicles burned, road blockades, stores attacked and burned, and as to where this is all going, you know, will there be more violence in the coming days? That I can't tell you. I do not know. I'm not seeing much big and new. I've been looking at a bunch of Mexican news outlets and trying to get, you know, new reports, and I haven't seen a lot of big updates coming out the last hour or so. And you know, Jalisco, the governor there said they were gradually restoring order. All right. Well, what I'm going to do now is I don't have a lot more to update here myself, and I haven't even eaten anything hardly today. So I think I'm going to start winding down this live stream. But if there's some huge update about this, if there's some huge new news, we can do another stream. Nothing is stopping me from doing another stream. But at this point, I don't really have that much new to tell you at this point. So Sandy Poole says things have definitely quieted down here. Highways are opening back up. Maybe Sandy is in Mexico. The National Guard has been reporting about highways opening up. The government said that in Jalisco they were down. Their last post, they said the Jalisco was down to 4 roadblocks. Anyways, things could happen again. I don't know where this is all going. But for now, that's really what I have to tell you. I don't really have much else to tell you at this point. But again, I'm sorry I can't just show every video out there. I know there's lots of videos that have been posted from different people. You can go scour the web and look for them. But I'm going to go eat something right now. I hope people are okay there. You know, I haven't heard of civilians getting killed today or seriously injured. I hope that's the case. I don't know. So we'll have to. I'm sure this is not the end of it, of course. But we'll have to see where it all goes. Anyways. I will keep an eye on this. We can always do another stream if there's a big update and there's big news. So if you want, subscribe, follow the channel, Agenda Free TV. We cover all kinds of live breaking news without an agenda. Agenda Free TV. And I will post update. I would suggest turning the notifications on for the channel. I never know when big news is going to happen. I didn't know this was going to happen today. So I can't tell you in advance when we come on the air. There could be big news in 2 hours about this, and we do another stream or whenever. So I would suggest turning on our notifications. We have our own notification system. It works really well. It's free. You sign up, and you get sent a notification before the stream whenever we go live. We do it on Discord. The mods will post the link to sign up for the free notifications in the chat. You can also find the link to sign up for the notifications in the description of this video on YouTube and Facebook. So I would suggest signing up for the notifications so you know when we're going live. And also, I will post updates about this and other stories on my X account, which is @Lookner. For those of you on X, you can follow me there. I'll be posting when I'm not on the air there, updates I see. And yeah, I'll keep an eye on it. And again, I don't mean to sound like a broken record, but I don't know where this is going. I don't know what President Trump's going to say. I don't know if there's going to be more actions like this. You know, who knows? There's a lot going on here. So it's a big deal, but I don't know how it's going to all play out. We'll keep an eye on it. Okay. I really appreciate people watching the broadcast. I really appreciate people have been sending me updates during the day. People have been sending me news. People have been posting, letting me read your comments on the air. Again, I'm sorry I can't get to all the comments during the broadcast. And I also appreciate people sending me videos and sending me updates. You know, so thank you for helping with the coverage. And thoughts with everybody in Mexico, and I hope people stay safe there. But we'll have to see what happens. One of the viewers mentioned Bitcoin. Just in the last for whatever it's worth, I don't know why, Bitcoin has fallen to about $65,300 just recently. Looks like not even in the last hour or so. So it wasn't falling all day. I don't know why that is. Anyways, but for whatever it's worth, for those of you who follow that. Let's see here. I really want to thank our moderators. We've had a lot of people in the chat. We can only have our chat rooms because we have our moderators. They are the ones keeping things respectful and under control in there. So huge thanks to all of our moderators, people like Ruth over on YouTube, Roberts May Queen, and Beth Mythical, and all of our other moderators over there. Very much appreciate it. Thank you. Our Twitch moderators. I have some other people I need to thank too. I got behind on thanking people. I apologize. Our Twitch moderators, really appreciate it. Bastion Girl, Big Ball of Yarn, LB Prairie Dawn, Matthew Co, High 3, McBritches, Sarah in Riff Tracks. Big thank you. And Linda Belk, Larry, and Misha moderate for us on X. You know what I just realized? Well, we had another thing tonight. I just realized I can't do. I just realized it. Some people know what I'm talking about. We had the Patreon chat thing tonight, which I think was supposed to be now, which I totally forgot about because we were covering this. Well, I'll have to post something about that. Anyways, I just remembered that. Okay. I think people probably figured it out. Let's see here. Thanks to, I want to thank our Facebook moderators, Kay Lowry Body, Margaret Riley, Paul Anderson. Hopefully I'm getting all of our moderators. All of our moderators, thank you so much for moderating. And thanks to everybody for supporting the channel. It's really nice of you. I owe some more thank yous here, but your support is what allows the channel to be on the air. So huge thanks to you. I owe a thank you to Karen6100. Thank you, Karen. Also, that our members, Smooth E7BH, and that guy from Oregon. I never thanked Can Dogan. Can, I don't know the answer to your question. Thank you, Can Dogan from Turkey. And also Vizanon on Twitch, CC on Twitch, Marnu on Twitch, and Bubba Gump, and DJ XT on Twitch, and Nightwing on Twitch. I got very behind on thanking people on Twitch, and Marketing Bully on Twitch, and Ivan TK. Apologize for being so behind on Twitch. If you ever want to donate to the channel, you can go to agendafree.tv, agendafree.tv. Let's see here. Hang on a moment. Okay. Yeah, some of our viewers claim there's a curfew tonight. I'll just have to keep an eye on things. We can always do another stream if there's big news out of Mexico tonight. Okay. Hey, we do one other good way to find out when we're going live. If you're on X, you can follow us on X at Agenda Free TV. I always post there when we're going live, so you'll get an advance heads up when we're going live. I post updates about the channel there at Agenda Free TV. And we do have a chat where you can chat with other viewers for free when we're not on the air, the Agenda Free TV Discord chat. A bunch of our viewers like doing that. Check it out. It's the same link as the free notifications link. Big thanks to our Discord mods who help out with that chat over there. And also for those of you who watch on YouTube, I would suggest turning on the YouTube notifications. That is another good way to find out when we are live. If you want to turn on the YouTube notifications, what you need to do is you need to subscribe to the channel over on YouTube, and then you click the bell and you choose all notifications. Subscribe, click the bell, and choose all notifications. If you're already subscribed, click the bell and choose all notifications. Want to thank our Facebook subscribers who subscribe to the channel and support the channel that way. And also, thanks to Maxie Puig and Noah Brianna Mosher for the Facebook stars. Sorry to thank you late. Thanks to all of our Facebook subscribers, people like Louisa Knight and Diane Allworth and Michael Clayton and Jennifer Ellers, Margaret Riley, Kay Lowry Body, and Barry Eisler. Thank you. And all of our other Facebook subscribers, LT, and also all of our other Facebook subscribers, thanks so much for subscribing over there. Also our Twitch subscribers, very much appreciate it, you supporting the channel over on Twitch. Hang on, I can't even find it now. I can't even find it. There it is. Wall Street and Shaggy and CC Seed Music, Jax Haku, I'm a Peaky Blinder, Sarah, Matthew Kohai 3, Grant 74P, Amalian, and other subscribers. Zico, sorry, and thanks to Zico Bito for the translation. I appreciate that. Marketing Bully, thanks for subscribing. Shave Ezra, Bubba Gump, Marnu. Thanks also Vizanon and CC over on Twitch. And our YouTube members. Thanks so much to our members over there. People like J.K. Sinar, Least Trustworthy Weasel, Michael Avery, Roger Shoemaker, Ben Van, Pear Tree, CAC A13, Cogito Ergo Sum, Eric Johnson, Platinum Dose. Thanks for being members very much. Ha Ha Ha, B. Earhart, Taze Vim, and Sober Pal Grunt, Jen Haneke, LB5967. Thanks for being members, the one and only. Hey, thanks so much to Maureen Green for your support. I really appreciate it, Maureen Green. Thank you. And Patricia Grace, Cosmic Brownie, Platinum Dose. Okay, I am going to wrap up this live stream. I'll be keeping an eye on things. And again, if there's huge news, we will come back on the air and do another live stream. Okay. All right, so I'll keep an eye out on things. And thank you to everybody else for watching. That is it for this stream right now. We've been covering the violence in Mexico after the Mexican government, with American help, killed cartel boss El Mencho. So that is it for right now. Thank you for joining. We will see you soon with more live breaking news coverage right here at Agenda Free TV.